All right. Arena. Let's get some practice in before things get real rough. To relearn the controls all over again. It should only, I mean, hopefully it'll only take a few attempts to get reoriented, and then, I don't know, hopefully like at max an hour to get this done. But we could really game and get this done in like 10 minutes. Bonk. All right, let me chill. Nice. This is a weird and awkward position for us to be in. And get bonked. Okay, those are terrible tappies. Absolutely disgusting. Ah! Oh my god, I stopped. I didn't realize I stopped. That was dumb. Okay, just gonna use the tappies again. Oh, no, a little too close. I think Cozy. Oh, there's Cozy. Hello.
I'm back.
What happened?
A Discord ate shit. Maybe my whole computer ate shit. I don't know. So I just restarted it, and now I'm real. That's how I got here. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Wait.
I was wondering what happened.
Echo of game sounds, question mark.
I don't hear any echo.
Okay, echo of Seth's voice.
I don't hear it.
Excellent. Okay.
Oh.
Then we're going in headphoneless for now.
While you unpack.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yup.
How is the weather like for you right now?
The weather like for me?
Yeah.
It's just dark is all.
Just dark?
Yep.
So it's not like, you know, a temperature outside or a weather condition outside? It's just dark?
It's just
you know, the most common of weather, dark.
It's like if you've ever played this game on Steam called, I think it's called The Voidness.
No.
It's actually really cool. It's based on it's like a LiDAR horror game. Do you know what LiDAR is?
No.
It's really cool. It basically, okay,
God damn it.
I'll have you play lidar.exe sometime, and then you'll be like, oh, fucking shit, there's a whole game, there's a whole, like, long game, but this, holy fuck, I'm streaming. Holy
okay.
That's replacing every stream. No, it's not, but it would be a good, like, Friday? Fridays are open? What are Fridays?
Fridays are whatever I want them to be.
Yeah. Okay, let me actually perceive chat. That's how you say cat in French.
Shot? Oh, I'm hearing myself
That's
again.
how you spell it anyway.
Fuck me.
Hello, everybody.
Cozy, I'm hearing myself.
Wait, what the fuck? How? You still?
Yep.
No.
I can have a conversation with myself.
Do it.
Nah.
Well, I fixed that.
It's too much work to have a conversation with myself. I do it all day long. I come to stream to not talk to myself.
Okay. Wait. Is that what I... Okay. Enjoy the rare privilege of double Seth while you have the chance.
Mm-hmm. Two of me.
Because it's about to be over.
Over? Nope, still heard myself.
User settings. Voice and video. Keep hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, but I am now confined to my headphones. My partner got wireless over ears and loves them.
Nice.
Yeah, and also loves me. Would you believe it?
Crazy.
Yeah. I have fucking Wisconsin string cheese. It's so good. How are you? How have you been?
Been good. Feeling much better than
Really?
last week. So,
Oh, like with sliver of straw or in general?
in general,
Cool.
last week was rough.
Uh,
That's why we missed some streams. But as for Sliver Straw, I still feel completely hopeless and utterly frustrated.
oh, well, good to hear. We've got the nihilism creeping in. Not in your whole life, just with regard to sliver of straw.
Just for Sliver Straw.
The hopelessness has now been contained. To
Everything is meaningless. I can't believe that hit me.
Did it?
It hit me, yeah.
Did it? It didn't look like you died. It looked like you just paused and quit.
It doesn't matter.
Huh.
Anyways, the reason why I asked about what the weather was like where you are is it's been very snowy and very cold here.
I wish I had snow. Even though it's coarse and it gets everywhere, even though it's like
What?
cold and shit and less fun as an adult. I just want to see it. I just want to see it.
You should just come visit. There's plenty of it everywhere. Who needs college when you have snow?
Very good point. I have no rebuttal to this excellent idea. So I've been playing this game called Moonlighter.
Yeah.
What is it? Are you familiar with it or something?
No. I see it on
Hi,
Steam.
Grayson.
Hi, Grayson. Hope you're doing well.
I'm glad you're happy to be here. So I've been playing this game called Moonlighter, which is it's like an adventure game with roguelike elements, and it also has some like management stuff because the gimmick and the reason it's called Moonlighter is you are a merchant in a town of merchants and heroes who venture into the dungeons. But oh whoa, you also want to venture into the dungeons and you also want to be a hero. So you moonlight as a hero basically. And it's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. There are a couple things that I wish were hitting harder for me. Because
Thanks, Grayson.
I like
It's delicious.
What?
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, feed this. Okay. Nice. Because all the wonderful things that it does.
Fuck.
What is that from? Wizard of
Oz.
Because so
Hi,
like
Tesla.
my experience booting up this
whoa.
game for the first time is like, holy shit, this is like kind of pretty. Like even just like the sounds and visual design of the like booting up sequence is like so pretty. And it's not like that's just the logos are pretty. There were some cool logos, but like the for the like publisher and stuff. And the design team. But also like it's just really pretty pixel art, I think. And the sound design really tickles me. And so in a lot of ways it's just like a very pretty experience. But the story just hasn't been hitting me so hard because it's basically all ad time. Incredible. The story just hasn't been hitting me as hard because it basically is just the premise, which I explained to you, but long form. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, Will, you really shouldn't be doing this. The dungeons were closed for a reason. Which also, The other reason the story isn't hitting too hard for me is because there is the whole thing of like the dungeons were closed for a reason. That's another thing that's explained right off the bat, is like too many lives were lost. And that the protagonist's disregard for that isn't hitting me as particularly like heroic or like daring in a good way, because there's just not really much response to that. It's like a voiceless protagonist situation where it's like, yeah, okay, we're going against something that you could kind of say is the status quo, as in like there's this old man being like, you shouldn't do this, and you're like, I'm gonna do it anyway, I'm gonna be brave. But it's also like you're risking life and limb for profit, kind of. You know,
is it
like,
just for the adventure?
The whole merchant thing. I mean, ostensibly, yes. There are some themes of like, oh, like I hope we can find the secrets of the dungeons, and I appreciate that. But I am having a hard time with the fact that there's just no like I would not do what the protagonist is doing.
Yeah.
Right? And that's not even something that I can just say like, oh, but that's not because that's just because I don't live in a world of like adventure. It's like you could play like a tabletop role-playing character that, you know, goes and like stabs the bad guys, and it's like, I wouldn't do that in real life because I can't even fathom existing in a world like that, right? And you can make that argument, but like, even if I were living in a world of like adventurers and whatever, right, I would not do what this character is doing, because the whole thing about like the dungeons were closed because the loss of life was not worth the goodies.
Hold on.
What's
I need to say,
High-tech.
Vampire, thank you for the 3 months. Chunky, I see you found my new redeem.
Excellent.
So fun fact about this one. I was trying to name the redeem gay with an AE, and Twitch wouldn't let me do it. That was against guidelines.
Why?
I don't know. It's a great question.
Excellent.
Oh my god. Doink.
So yeah. I'm enjoying the game, but I'm also like, Because the management side of things is like, you figure out how much to sell things for with like supply and demand and stuff. And
okay.
Yeah. I'm like not it's an interesting mechanic. I think they did it pretty well. I don't know if I'm super into it.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
Like thematically especially. I'm like not sure. You're video gaming, by the way.
No, I'm not.
It's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep talking because that's what was happening, and it'll be fine. So it's really cool. The combat is interesting enough. There are some points where I'm kind of wishing it were a little more varied. Excellent. We are getting closer. We this is good. What the fuck are all these redeems?
I'm trying out some new redemptions.
Stuff the streamer, drown the streamer. Incredible. Oh, that's getting real tight. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Tesla. So the I'm enjoying the combat well enough.
Thanks for the bonk.
Because it does have good like dodge roll action going on, and there's a weapon that's just like,
I like
gloves.
The new redeems boss.
It's just gloves. Punch shit. A lot like the gloves, the like gauntlets in Hades, and I love it.
Yeah.
The bonk is rainbow, incredible.
Wait, hold on. Gosh,
But I do wish the combat were a little more varied.
You guys, I probably should have dropped this link somewhere, but
www.
hold on. Oh shoot! I just typed.
Meet fellow horn dogs.
Hold on, there's a link somewhere. I should probably drop it.
Okay, so
Here.
but yeah, the game is very pretty, and I
There.
like that. I'm just I'm like, oh man, I wish certain parts of this experience were hitting harder. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's so good. It's so like some parts of the combat feel so good, but it's like kind of the same thing a lot of the time. Kind of.
Stuff
I don't
me,
know.
Daddy.
And it also like it has this thing going on where it's like because you can use two weapons and switch between them, and I got the punchy punch gloves and I got
Holy
a bow,
crap, guys,
and it's a really cool
it's
dynamic.
Seth.
It's like shoot
Seth.
arrows and then roll in
It's
and just
him. He's real.
clobber some
Wow,
fools.
I can't believe it. Seth.
It feels
The
great.
real Seth.
But it
Best
also does
dragon
kind of have the
boy.
thing going on where like there are situations where you can just run away and shoot with a bow, and they're kind of like too common and too like it's just the slow and steady solution that works pretty well. I mean, it doesn't always work that way because like you can just get swarmed if you're trying to take things slow and steady like that. But it's still like I kind of wish there were a little more. I'm like. Ugh. The combat is so close to being like a really satisfying experience.
Interesting.
Which I'm wondering, like the going under combat is relatively simple, but I kind of freaking love it. Like I never got the feeling that it was getting old, and that's something that like I didn't even realize. It's something that I noticed more by the absence. Because going under is also not like a. I guess it's not like combat is always just something that you only ever notice the absence. There's stuff like Hollow Knight where it's like, oh, this is fucking good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, gosh, I just want to bite in and just do the doggy death shake. You know? I just want it. I want it. But going under, I very much enjoy. It just like the combat is juicy, but it's not like a Hollow Knight feeling for me.
You about Tom bitch.
Oh, we got new voices. The real Seth. I don't hear these TTS things, by the way, so as far as I'm concerned, there are simply voices in Seth's head.
There are always voices in my head.
She's constantly laughing and just kind of, in general, going insane.
Yeah, I'm just trying out the TTS. I'm not sure I'm going to keep it, or I might make it more expensive, or pay for play only.
Oh, I forgot. I got myself so many goodies. You got so many
goodies.
Some from home and some from like. My meal plan is the like, go to the cafeteria as much as you want, and also you have like $75 to buy overpriced things throughout the semester.
Yeah.
And so I spent my $75 at the end of the semester.
Yo, listen up, here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world and all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue like him inside and outside.
Goodness. I wish I could hear some of these.
Yeah, I'd have to like stream my OBS to you.
What problems would that create? Would that create problems?
It's a little bit harder on my computer than just streaming the game.
Oh.
Tech, I don't know why that didn't go off. It should be queued.
Huh. So, how are we feeling emotionally about Sliver of Straw?
I'm numb to Sliver at this point.
Excellent. Wonderful.
I'm sorry. I'm just
to hear
I'm trying it out. Okay, it's not a perfect system yet. Okay, chat.
Did you,
okay.
Seth, I'm sorry. Did you put a disclaimer that says it's not a perfect system?
I said. I don't think I put a disclaimer that it's a perfect system. I said I'm trying this out. which is a disclaimer
Okay,
enough.
but Seth, I think if you didn't say this redeem is automated and subject to errors, you are opening yourself up to lawsuits. And frankly, I don't appreciate the lack of responsibility from the professional streamer here.
Wow.
When in doubt, twerk it out, bitches.
Oh, there it is.
Fucking.
Oh,
why
wait,
is
no.
the laser so much pushier?
I think it's so weird. Like it's not consistent, and that's what's bothering me.
It feels like the laser is slightly more insistent on phase 4. Like it's more like, no, you're getting in here.
No, it's much stronger on phase 4, but during phase 4 itself, I feel like the laser is a bit inconsistent as to where it pushes you and how hard it pushes you, or not where it pushes you, but where it can grab you from. I guess if that makes sense.
Whoa! I can grab you from anywhere.
Really? Grab me from where you are right now. Bring me to you.
Okay. I think it's... See, that's like really hot for me.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Like, oh, it can push you,
with
it can grab you. I'm like,
You'll be back later to cause chaos,
so, like,
probably.
The
Bye,
hottest
Chunky, have a
thing
good
to
nap.
me is what I can do with another person's body, regardless of whether it's, like, sexual or not. You know what I mean?
The hottest thing is what you can do to another person's body.
I mean, okay, I guess that
I don't necessarily disagree with you.
Yeah, but like for me, it's just like, oh man, putting people in their place, like fucking, what's better than that? You know what I mean?
Putting people in their place.
Yeah. I'm sorry, have we not established that I'm a dom?
Have we established that?
Have we? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't believe in stuff.
With like just stuff in general?
Just stuff in general.
Okay.
Crackers, don't believe in them. The U.S. government, totally fake.
Yeah.
Sliver of straw, doesn't exist.
Okay. I mean, not anymore.
I mean,
Got him.
Yeah. Hey, Nex. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. I just hate how like it grabs me from so far behind. So I think I'm gonna put some cooldown on that TTS for sure. But also, I might just make it worth bits. What was that game we were talking about? The snake one? Devoured?
Oh, yeah, Devoured.
The dev got back to me.
Oh, yeah?
I'm on the list for early access.
Oh.
So,
Fruity.
yeah. Look forward to that when it happens.
Mm-hmm. I will totally look forward to hunting you down and snatching you up.
No, I'm gonna game. You're never gonna catch me.
Really?
Never.
We'll see about that.
TTS these nuts, yo.
I think we're gonna get a free Cozy's Wet Noises redeem every time you die in that game.
Really? I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah.
I think like explicitly get permission to stream it, but they asked for people to volunteer to stream it, so I think it's kind of implied.
Wait, Grayson, are you like
Tappies.
particularly looking forward to that? I love the phase. It's just really funny to me because I'm like, what are they saying?
What? Was I in either of those circles?
Yes, you were in the left one. I think it was hard to tell as you were moving through this shieldy shield.
I disagree. That is not consistent with the pattern of behaviors.
I'm trying to figure out. Now that I've sat down in my chair at college, I am suddenly surrounded by snacky snacks. Like I have
so many people, so many friends.
I have it. Yeah, that's true. But I also have like a huge bag of
small bags of chips, which I'm just gonna have to deposit at the next blood drive on campus. Because what the fuck else am I gonna do with all of this?
I think the intention of snacks is to be eaten, but you know.
Well, but okay, it's not my fault that the phlebotomists need food to jam into people's veins. All right, that's how it works. That's why blood drives need.
Definitely how that works.
Yep.
They
Also,
stick 2 needles in you at the same time. One of them is taking your blood, and the other one is pumping pure chips into you.
Pure chips.
Ground up like, potato chips.
Pure chips, and then in parentheses, like aqueous. You know what I mean?
If you want, though, chat, here's a secret. If you want, you can ask for the Oreo treatment.
I really hope someone's a chemistry person in that, because my aqueous joke was very good, I promise.
I mean, I'm not a chemist, but I understand what aqueous means.
Yeah.
At least I think I do. Fuck me.
Technically, it means something like suspended in a liquid, but you just, yeah. But also just because the formatting of like parentheses aqueous is a thing in chemistry. I mean, it's shortened to AQ, but it's used in molecular formulas or something. Like, forget what that's called, but like the way that things convert to new molecules. But yeah, also phlebotomist is the word for the nurse who stick needle in you.
Specifically that, or like...
yeah, the ones that do blood stuff.
Okay, so not specifically that. Specifically the ones that do blood stuff.
Well, yeah, but
my question was for clarification: if
specific.
a phlebotomist is specifically for someone who gets blood, who draws blood.
Okay, yeah, that's what it is. But it always like feels weird to me because okay, we're gonna look it up. We're going educational stream mode for a sec because
every stream is educational.
Phlebotomist etymology, because it hits my brain as, oh, that's kind of like phlegm, and oh, that's kind of like botanist, and phlegm botanist is not someone that I want putting things in my veins. You know?
Yes, I study the phlegm of plants.
One who practices phlebotomy, a bloodletter, phlebotomize, phlebotomy. Okay.
Lobotomize.
Okay. Really? Is there nothing?
That was something. I was behind the laser and I got grabbed.
From Greek, phlebotomia, bloodletting. From phlebotomos, opening veins. From phleps, genitive phlebos, a vein. A word of uncertain origin, plus tome, a cutting. From root tem, to cut. Okay. Phlebotomist. So that's the phlegm cutter, I guess, is the closest.
I'm going to cut your phlegm.
Who cut the phlegm? Alright. Oh, I see we're on phase 2. Excellent.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Phase 1, beautiful. You know, it's really challenging sometimes.
I like this speed. Just kind of mesmerized by this cycle.
Oracle.
Yeah. There's a song that goes like, it says psycho, but I wasn't sure. It's what's it? It's like, oh, you're sweet but a psycho.
Psycho.
Psycho. Yeah.
Psycho.
And I was like, what does it say? Does it say circle? You're sweet but a circle? What does that mean? Like, because I don't.
Not a square.
I'm not a pop music enjoyer usually, and so I can't really be bothered to look up lyrics a lot of the time. And the only reason I would be hearing that is just like on the radio in my parents' car, and it's like that's not the situation that I'm even in anymore. So whatever. Like, Yeah.
Ah, I just yawned. I need Rip to show up so I can sneeze for them.
Wait, is Rip a sneeze enjoyer?
We were just okay. So we were talking
What the
in my server.
Stuff the streamer is just a lot of feed the streamer. I see.
Yeah. We were talking in my server about sneezing on stream. Because
I just didn't realize that was connected to Rip.
We were talking about what kind of sneezes people have, and I have like the really big dad sneeze that's like super violent. But typically I usually am able to avoid sneezing on stream because I just mute myself before it happens. I usually have enough time. But apparently it has happened a few times. Dave specifically has... Wait, did I die there? I did, yeah. Dave specifically said that he's heard me sneeze.
I gave you a specific moment.
For what?
When you sneezed.
What do you mean?
In like part 7 of the... What is it? You looked at it. During... What the fuck is it? Small Saga.
I don't remember this.
I was like, content for the sneeze enjoyers at this time stamp in the latest.
Right. I remember
how
that
did
now.
that remind you?
I don't know. Streamer brain.
Okay.
Yeah. So we were talking about sneezing on stream, and I'm like, I don't know if I sneeze on stream that much. Dave was acting like it was a common occurrence.
I mean, Dave is also a merry prankster, so I don't know.
Merry prankster.
I don't know when he is to be trusted.
Loves to prank Marys.
That's interesting. Okay, I have a question.
Why is that interesting?
Well, okay, I was gonna say that has a weird mouth feel, and then I wanted to ask, is mouth feel a word that people use legitimately or ironically?
I don't think people use it ironically.
Okay. I just wasn't sure, because like the first place that I heard of it was someone being like, yeah, you know, like old weird internet words that people don't use anymore, like mouthfeel, and I was like, and then I learned what it was, and then I was like, wait, that sounds kind of handy, and then I heard people actually using it.
Oh my god.
Wow, a video.
Stupid fucker.
Oh, fucker indeed.
Mouthfeel seems like a normal thing to say.
Like, it seems like a handy word, right?
I don't say all that much.
But it like it refers to a very specific concept and isn't supposed to be like silly to the point of
thanks, Tech.
You only say it to be silly. But that was the impression that I got from the first place that I heard of it. So I was like, that's weird.
No, I don't think mouthfeel comes up in my dialogue ever, really. My dialogue.
Seth and mouthfeel. A dialogue. What the fuck is the... What am I thinking? Like, there's some like old novel that... what is it? Is it Demonology, a dialogue?
Maybe.
Let me look this up.
Doesn't sound familiar to me.
It was like by fucking King James or some shit. I need to figure out.
Got too close.
Yes. No, this is actually... I'm 1,000,000% right. Demonology. Informe of a dialogue. That's the visual representation of it. It's form with the weird E at the end, and dialogue with the weird V that's supposed to be a U. Divided into 3 books, written by the high and mighty Prince James, by the grace of God, King of England, Scotland, France, and Ireland, defender of the faith. Does that say etc.? What is that?
I can't see it.
It looks like it just says and C period. Yeah, it was King James' demonology book.
I'd give Seth a real corn dog. I haven't. So fun fact, I actually haven't had a corn dog in like well over a decade. It's just not.
I don't know what you're talking about, Grayson.
It's not a food I regularly consume.
The book is believed to be one of the main sources used by William Shakespeare in the production of Macbeth. Shakespeare attributed many quotes and rituals found within the book directly to the Weird Sisters, yet also attributed the Scottish themes and settings referenced from the trials in which King James was involved. What trials? There's no link.
Fake Wikipedia.
Oh, we get to know what the 3 books, the in form of a dialogue divided into 3 books. Book 1 is the argument of the first book is on the following topics regarding description of magic, the division of the various magical arts, with a comparison between necromancy and witchcraft, the use of charms, circles, and conjurations, the division of astrology, the devil's contract with man, comparisons between the miracles of God and the devil. The purpose of these practices is to advise people.
Gotta learn how to. Oh my gosh! What are you confused by?
This sounds like it's instructing you on witchcraft, like so that you can do it.
It's so that you can prevent it, so you can recognize it and see it.
Yeah, but what's the thing about like comparing miracles of God and miracles of the devil?
So you know when someone is performing a miracle and when someone is performing witchcraft.
Well, but I would think that would be what you would want there is more contrast.
Okay, I don't know. Hold on, I need to rant for like half a second here. I don't know what's happening, but sometimes my tongue is actually catching the wall and pulling me very violently towards it, and I don't like that because it's throwing off my tongue game.
Fuck.
I would just be like this, and then it'll grab the wall and pull me. I'm like, I just need the slight shift in direction. I don't need the full force. But yeah.
Hang on, I'm occupied. You'll see. Wonderful. Excellent.
Mwah. Mwah. No kill.
Are those kisses or licks?
Yes.
Okay. Ideal. Oh.
Made it. A little risky there. Bleh.
Is it delicious? Which part of this room is the most delicious?
Sliver of straw.
Okay. I figured as much, but I wouldn't want to assume, you know? Is the dining hall open? Dining hall real? Question mark? Oh, fuck. They were open for breakfast?
You're a nice to fuck me.
Oh, fuck, they have pizza. I might grab a container with pizza and chomp on pizza.
Chomp on pizza.
But
Sounds yummy.
Time, because they close.
Sliver of snow cone. Is sliver? What flavor of snow cone syrup is sliver of straw?
Oh,
she kind of gives off tiger's blood.
I'm sorry?
Tiger's blood. It's like a reddish flavor.
The fuck does it taste like? Wasn't I the one who last stream I was like, oh, you know how You know how flavors are kind of just colors mentally sometimes, and you're like, "What the fuck was I talking about?" And now you're telling me, "Oh yeah, it's a reddish flavor." What?
Don't. It's we have we have like a snow cone company, I guess. Just kind of not international, but maybe national. I don't know. Chain, a snow cone chain. They use like really weird names for their flavors, but I don't know how widespread that is. Hey Kitsune!
Happy Martin Luther King Day. Be sure to celebrate by reducing MLK's support of socialism to very basic ideas as per the U.S. government's portrayal of him. That's a thing. I don't know how well known that is, but apparently he was like kind of more radical than he's portrayed as.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
What? The U.S. government revising history? Would never. Me, that was not. I'm getting tired of phase whatever, 4, 6, 10, 12.
Who do we appreciate?
I hate that you said that because I was thinking that exactly.
Why did you skip 8 though?
I'm just saying words.
Okay. Wait, were you was it in your head? Did it have the elv ending, or was it just?
No, my brain shorted out right at the end, and that's why I didn't say it out loud because I was like, wait.
Oh yeah, Florida.
What's Florida?
I don't know.
Wait, why are we talking about Florida?
Because apparently they've had. I don't know if it's just like book bannings or what is going. I mean, just book bannings, as if that's not very concerning already. But it's going in a real fashy direction, is what I've heard. So yeah, that's interesting. There's like some weird, like to the extent of concerning things about like with
Stanley crawled out of the pipe. He found a large open room with a single robot.
Ron
The
DeSantis'
robot was not
political
pleased to
rivals
see
or
him.
something. What?
The Tesla. The TTS.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, you're so serious, and I'm just laughing at the Stanley Parable.
Listen, I don't hear the voices in your head.
I know you don't hear the voices in my head. But yeah.
What is the okay? Does the word colon like change which TTS voice it is?
Yeah.
I'm glad you're alive. Like, does that do it in the Stanley Parable voice if you say parable colon?
Yep.
That's wonderful. I love that. I love that for you.
You can actually do more than one voice in a sentence, but no one's done that yet. Okay.
I do love the phrase "love that for you." I think like one of the first times I heard that was someone, someone in my like, I joined like a transfer student group for housing, my first year on campus because I did some community college first, and I just remember one of them being like, "Creature, I feel like you're always eating." And I love that for you. Because I'm such a snacker. And I'm like...
a snacker.
Not... I don't put on weight. It's just like just because of my like metabolism, I guess, and also some habits, but like whatever. I just also... My body does stuff for me. It's probably the being a shapeshifter, just kind of turning into whatever I want.
True.
And I'm not really into fat fur stuff, so you know.
Okay. Didn't realize that was a concern, but.
Well, no, like, because if it's a bit, Seth. If I were into it, then I would just shapeshift into that.
Okay.
Are we following?
Sure.
Okay.
Think so.
The point is I'm hot.
But not in a horny way.
Not in a horny way, but that's a technicality.
What?
That's a technicality.
Fuck.
What the fuck is the ghost face voice?
Is it gonna play? Wow, tech getting scammed again.
Okay, can we try the OBS streaming? Because I want to experience all of these.
Sure, hold on.
Let me into your head. I want to hear the voices. I don't know if you can hear me banging on my desk in resolution.
Sure. I don't... Here, I'll do this. And then... I'm sorry, Tech, and I can't I can't... It's like automated, so I can't give it back.
Oh my goodness, Tech cute. I just saw your icon.
Tech is pretty cute. All right, can you hear anything, I guess?
I hear you.
Okay.
I'm trying to copy. Oh yeah, copy. There we go. Because I can give you a read.
Do you hear the game?
I should be hearing things. I don't hear anything, and I should be hearing things when the red lasers and then the white lasers.
So you don't hear it. Okay, let me try something else.
The stream has ended. Cricket noise. Thank you, Wumpus. Wait, is Wumpus? Why are there tiny people around Wumpus in this graphic?
Okay, what about now? Do you hear things now?
Do I?
I don't know, do you? Did you turn it up?
I just did, and I don't hear anything. Tech, I am here to flirt, just so we're clear. That's my primary purpose of being on the stream. The commentary is secondary. I'm just here to hunt for cuties is the important part.
Wow. See, do you see what just happened? Do you see what just happened?
Did you do a little lick and it just...
I did a lick and it grabbed the wall and pulled me all the way over.
Okay. I see.
All the way over. Okay, so you're not hearing anything. I don't know what's happening then.
Okay.
Savage.
All right. Well, this is for y'all to enjoy. Wait, no, that's not how I do it. Beep boop bop boop beep. Oh, I'm just testing this out with spectators. That's better than that. Okay. Hopefully y'all can hear that.
Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow, I'm not a cat. I don't say meow, bitch. I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow, bitch. I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I go moo.
Is it working?
Yeah, it worked. I go moo. Also, no one's tried out any of the sound bits. There are sound bits too.
When did you add the? I've never heard the thing before. Oh, I have a water for you, and also I have a dick. I don't know if you meant I've never heard that one. It's so funny. Is that like a Vine?
Yeah, it's a Vine.
Okay, that's so good.
Wait, did someone hydrate? I didn't hear any of the noises. Oh my god.
Because I tried to look it up. I wanted to see it, but I couldn't find it.
Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant you're thirsty for water or if you want a dick, but I have both.
Someone did hydrate just now.
Thanks for the hydrate.
No, Kitsune, you wouldn't leave me without a delicious drink, would you?
I mean, you're still allowed to hydrate. Fuck me.
I mean, I'm allowed to.
You're allowed to hydrate when I hydrate.
What's the point if no
What's the point?
Enjoys it properly?
What is the point of hydrating if no one is going to enjoy my wet, moist, lubed up throat and all the noises that go with it?
Yeah, I swallowed Vaseline before this.
All right, have fun, Tech.
With a
have a good stream. Can we get a shout out for Tech?
Or something?
What? Can we get a shout out for Tech?
Oh,
shout out for Tech. My
Tech
mods,
is
whoever is a mod,
and wonderful and precious. Go see Tech. That's how you do a shout out, right?
No, it's.
I got you. Wow,
thank you.
Tech, so adorable and flirt-withable.
Ow. Yeah, go follow Tech.
Oh, streaming Lethal Company, and they have wingies. That's so cute. Two whole adorable wingies.
I think 4 is hotter.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Go on. Like, where do they go?
What do you mean? Have you never seen dragons with like multiple sets of wings?
I have, but I'm wondering which way you mean.
Anyway, you know I don't have like super hard preferences.
I feel like you do have super hard preferences.
In what way?
As in preferences for super hard cocks, but like other than that, no, I guess you don't.
I guess I do have a preference for hard cocks, but soft cocks are also nice.
Really? Opinions on multiple heads? Question mark.
Hot, so hot, very hot. I'm probably gonna get a commission done of me with multiple cocks heads.
Wait,
I think it would be cool.
Wait, which thing are we talking about?
What do you mean?
Are we talking about like echidna dicks, or are we talking about like heads?
Oh.
Which kind of head?
Oh, also hot. I also am thinking about getting a commission done of me as with the Cerberus.
Did you like fully skip over that possibility, or?
Yes. 100% skipped over that one. I actually have a concept in mind for a Cerberus head. One head would be a wolf, one head would be a dragon, and then the one in the middle would be my head.
Whoa. I can be your angle or your devil. That's what it makes me think. It's like the temptations on your shoulders.
Which one's the angel, which one's the devil?
I mean, I feel like the dragon is the devil for some reason. You know?
Because wolves are known for their honesty, sincerity.
Yeah.
And
especially in fables.
Overall moral goodness.
Totally.
I've also been thinking about getting a demon ult, but I don't know about that one.
Oh. Like, okay, a demon ult as in
multiple eyes, like misshapen features, really fucked up horns.
Like what kind of fucked up?
Maybe cloven feet.
Oh, those are so cute. Oh, those are so cute.
But again, I haven't put that much thought into that one yet. Unfortunately, I am not skilled in the ways of the art, so I cannot just make things happen. Speaking of art, I really do need to catch up on the doodles. I've been avoiding them for so long.
We should do it. Do you not want to stream them?
Not really. I cannot believe I got hit there. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable enough to stream them.
Bois.
What do you mean, wah?
I mean, bois. You didn't hear the...
No, I did not hear the bois.
I'm sorry, I think you mean the...
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the buh.
It's spelled just the like red B emoji.
Uh-huh.
That's how you spell that sound.
Buh.
That was what when I told my friend John about
what?
There are theoretical classes of planets.
I got absolutely
you
thrown.
Doing good, bud?
I got absolutely thrown by the fact that you just said your friend John. Like, I was not expecting such a normal ass white name. John.
No, but legitimately, when I told my friend John, he's cool, a little fruity. When I told my friend John about,
you've said John 3 times now.
Yeah,
and I've said it twice.
About the about like hypothetical classes of planets, because there are some planets that like haven't been observed, but planetologists, you know, the spaceologists, there's no better word for that, unfortunately. Astrologists, they've
theorized possible ways
that
planets could
possible
form.
Ones. Things
like how scientists just make up elements.
Yeah, and then sometimes they find out they exist. Like, there are some really incredible things in scientific history where people are like, including with real planets,
it's all
where
just
people
math.
Where they were like, doesn't it seem like there should be another planet here? And then people are like, oh, there's another planet here. It's really cool. So some of the hypothetical classes of planets are things like, what if you have like a rocky core, but then a lot of gas, but then something happens that makes all the gas go away? I don't remember all the specifics, but like there's some really interesting ones out there. And then there's one that's planet, but instead of orbiting a star, it orbits a black hole.
Mm-hmm.
Which
they did that in Interstellar.
What?
They did that in Interstellar.
Really? Cool.
I think they did.
I wonder if they used the proper term for it. The full, actual scientific term for a planet. Have I told you about this?
No.
Then do you want to guess what the scientific term for a planet that orbits a black hole is?
I'm sorry, I got absolutely derailed by Grayson's question.
What? Okay, we're gonna get to that in a sec, Grayson.
Okay, so say again.
Do you want to guess what the proper scientific name is for the hypothetical class of planet which orbits a black hole?
Black hole planet. A black planet.
See, it's even more concise and efficient.
A whole
than
planet.
That.
Get it? A whole planet. It's a whole planet. Okay, what? Tell me.
Planet.
A planet? B-L-A-N-E-T, Blanet. I hate that. I hate that so much. Blanet. Blanet.
It's so good.
It's so no, it is not. It's so bad.
It's so funny to me. Yes,
it's
Tesla,
terrible.
exactly that. When I told my friend John about this, he was like, "Is it fucking spelled like that? What kind of millennial bullshit is this? This is like the fucking spelled with the fucking B emoji." Because he had exactly that in mind. He was like, "This is fucking bullshit."
So wait, if Pluto were orbiting a black hole, would it be Bluto?
Yeah, I'm sure it would be.
Thank you.
Okay, now we have an important question about hydrocox. Is that right?
I don't know. I
Now
don't.
that I think about it, how in the name of furry god would a hydrocock work? Well, I think if you cut off one of the heads, it just grows more, right?
That sounds. I had a thought. I had thoughts.
Yeah. Go on.
Is that a form of self-mutilation?
What?
Like, I'm just cut off my cock so I can have two.
Is self-mutilation? I'm not a sadist nor a masochist, so you'll have to tell me. Is that a kink term or is that just like a different thing?
Self-mutilation is a general term for when you harm yourself or destroy part of your body.
I'm just not sure like what connotation this carries. The idea of like, does that qualify as self-mutilation? As in like, like, are you asking, should I be concerned if a Hydra wants to do that to itself for the sake of having more cocks, or are you asking like, okay,
yes. Grayson, I don't understand where you're going with this.
Grayson, where did that question come? Would you have a cock esophagus? Do you like?
I don't know what's happening here. See, part of the fun of being a furry is we don't question things too seriously. We just have fun with it. So, I mean,
like do you mean a urethra? Or like what? Wait, why is that so funny?
I think Grayson is stuck on how is the piping working. How do all the tubes connect?
Wait, do you mean like one head has its own digestive system and its own bladder and its own cock, or what?
What
is that? Is that what you mean?
No, there's no way that's what they're thinking.
Confused. I'm so confused. Not your ether, comrade. Our ether.
Fuck.
Yeah, Grace. Wait, but what the fuck do you mean by a cock esophagus? I need to know.
This is so weird.
Like,
single base, multiple heads.
Alright. Well, let's see how echidnas do it. How does an echidna urinate?
Is it like a nose where it changes every 4 hours?
The first result is solving the mystery of the four-headed echidna penis. This is incredible. Okay. Okay.
Anxiously waiting for the results.
Structures to see how it. The echidna urethra starts as a single tube, but toward the end of the penis it splits into two, and each of these then splits again, resulting in each of the 4 branches ending up at one of the 4 glands. Not glands. Glans. Still unclear on what that means. I think it's just the tip. It just means the tip. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. So the glans penis is found at the end of the penis shaft. In addition to the main part of the glans, which is typically cone-shaped, there are also some other areas to be aware of. Neck. The neck of the glans penis separates it from the shaft of the penis. Corona. This is the rounded border that projects from the base of the glans penis. Prepuce. Foreskin. That we know what a foreskin is. And meatus. 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 Spelled like meat, is the opening of the male urethra that's located at the very tip of the glans penis. So anyway, they split. Initially, we thought we'd find some sort of valve mechanism on the urethra when it first started branching to control the one-sided action seen in our tame echidna. Instead, we found that the erectile tissues that make up the echidna's penis are a very unusual... That's not grammatically correct, but okay. In echidna, they merge into one structure. Okay.
The major blood vessel of the penis also splits into 4 branches following the branching of the urethra.
You skipped over the answer to the question.
We haven't gotten to it yet.
Okay.
I'm looking for it. In effect, this means that the end of the echidna penis acts like 2 separate glans penises. Blood flow can be directed down one side of the corpus spongiosum or to the other to control which half becomes erect and which branch of the urethra remains open.
Oh, okay.
We're not sure exactly why they only... So it is like a nose. We're not sure exactly why they only use 2 glands at any one time. It's possible that it's to do with male competition for females by alternating use of each side. Your team can ejaculate 10 times without significant pause.
Oh my god! Why do I not know many more furry echidnas? How is this not like a common species? Hi, yeah, I have 4
Grayson,
penises.
Did I answer your question, or what the fuck did you mean by esophagus?
Ooblu who, welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat being part of this conversation.
Yeah.
I'm always wondering, like, what pulls a person out of lurk? So yeah, they just kind of have they just kind of work specific muscles to get certain passages to open or close.
Okay, so wait, Grayson, esophagus? Question mark? What the fuck?
I think Grayson was just lacking vocabulary there.
Like, is this just a Grayson word for urethra?
I think Grayson was lacking. Yeah. Didn't know what else to call the pipe.
Hang on. Would you have the throat thingy that decides whether it goes into the lungs or the stomach?
I don't think that's in... Oh, okay. No, so there's no valve. There's no valve or flap or anything. It's just muscle.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
So you know how there in your throat there is I guess it's not really a valve, it's more like a flap that decides when that closes when you're swallowing, so that you don't put food down your throat or your whatever it's called. I think that's what Grayson's referring to.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the multiple heads?
Gloitus.
Glottis.
Gloitus.
Glottis.
Gloitus.
What are you talking about? Grayson? I'm so lost. Glottis coitus. Like, how would you choose which one to piss on?
You don't choose. Okay. It just kind of happens. Like,
yeah.
Okay, this is such a weird thing to talk about, but you know how when you go to the restroom and you piss out, you feel the muscles like kind of doing their job. It's like that. Yeah. They just do their job. Like, it's not like I don't imagine it being a very voluntary thing.
You know, because how it's like, if it's like, this is more specifically for people who have dicks, but like, if you're, say you're in like a restroom that you like have to be in and you kind of have to poop, but you like don't want to, you're like, I want to get home for that, but I like have to pee here. You can like you can like control how much of what is happening, even though you don't fully have like a conscious idea of like, I'm doing these muscles or whatever, you know? This is definitely a conversation of all time.
I'm going to get fucking yeeted from Twitch.
We're discussing anatomy. Excuse Twitch.
Twitch, yes, this is all educational anatomy discussion, okay?
So when you said esophagus, you meant like glottis, basically, is my understanding.
Wow.
I think if I know what glottis means. Do I know what glottis means? Because that's the closey close, right?
The gloitus? I think it's funny now. Fun to say gloitus.
The epiglottis is the part in the snake where, like, when they're eating, like,
what?
goes out so that they can still breathe while their mouth is full as fuck.
Bonk.
No, I was just like, I wasn't sure if this was like a vocabulary thing or if this was a, like, Grayson is into cockvore thing.
That wouldn't make sense even if that were true.
What?
Because just because it's cockvore does not mean we call that the esophagus.
I mean, for people who are into cockvore, I know there is some appeal a lot of times to, like, comparing that to like esophageal action, if that makes sense. As far as I understand. Well, no, Grayson, epiglottis is like when it sticks out like a snake. You don't have like a tube that sticks out of your cock. As far as I'm aware. I don't know about you.
Do you need an epiglottis?
What?
You.
Oh, me? You. No, because I can breathe through the other one. But I like to have it.
That's what I was thinking.
So that I can hiss while I.
You're fine.
You know?
Oh my god, Radium. Hi.
Hi.
I hope this means that you are either. I don't think you're done yet. You're probably not done driving. Well, hold on. You might be home safe now. Yeah, welcome to the conversation. Listen, winning may make me hot, but this conversation is not.
Wait, Radium, what do you mean?
Oh my god, fucking, okay.
Do
Shit,
I not know
I'm dying in front of my crush.
Fucking...
You're home, GG, safe home.
It's just different in a snake, but it's still, you still do have an epiglottis. Okay. What the fuck is it?
Epiglottis.
Oh.
Epiglottis.
Okay, so that is that. Okay.
Boop, 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 boop. Neat.
So is it
also, can we get a shout out for Radium?
Snake respiratory system. If only there were a mod who could do that.
Only there were a mod. I'm assuming, Radium, you're not streaming today, right? Wait, do you even stream Mondays? You didn't post a schedule, so...
Okay.
But I'm assuming not.
Tract of snakes consists of external nares, nasal cavity, internal nares,
yeah,
blocks,
I figured.
trach,
Okay.
bronchi, lungs, and air sac. There is no diaphragm. The external nares can communicate with... Okay...
Well, I mean, the actual conversation started with talking about what it's like to have multiple, like, body parts. I think the original conversation was multiple wings. We were talking about Tech's wings, and I was like...
Wait, is that how we moved on to that?
Yeah, we talked about multiple wings, then we moved on to multiple heads, and then we moved on to Cerberus heads, and then Hydra cocks.
Oh, yeah, and then Grayson was like, would a Hydra have a cock esophagus? And then we were like, what the fuck?
No, yeah.
Well,
yeah,
that, I skipped over some parts, but...
Yeah, you summed up quite a bit there. Wait! Be done.
Okay, so the epiglottis is not... That's just... I heard that used in a weird way and stuck with it. Snakes just move their glottis, the whole glottis, out of their mouth sometimes. Well, not I guess not the whole glottis. It's like a straw, and they stick it out. It's cool.
I'm like terrified that I'm actually gonna hit like a wall with my tongue.
Yeah.
Be fucking obliterated. Oh no.
Wow. Seth.
We're not. We moved on from reproductive organs.
What? Huh? But they do evert their internal penises. That is how that works.
Wait, what does that mean?
I'm not fully clear, but apparently there's this medical term called evert, or anatomical term. That, like, basically, so my understanding is the dick is inside them, inside out, and then it goes flump, and then it's right side out, outside.
Outside out.
Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes, thank you, Tesla. I love the TED Ed video that talks about the evolution.
I mean, I'll be honest, kind of hot.
Yeah. I mean...
Fuck you.
See, I do
you
have
okay?
that going on. I do have that going on, is the thing.
Oh my god, you finally answered my fucking question.
What?
Nothing.
What? Wait, what question?
About your dick.
What about it?
You never talk about it.
But what was the question?
Back when we first started hanging out and flirting, I asked a little bit about your anatomy, and you didn't really give me much answers.
I feel like I probably was like...
I think you said slit, and that's it.
Yeah. I mean, how the slit works varies because I'm a shapeshifter, but like...
Don't you just hate it when you ask a man about his penis and he just gives you a non-committal response?
An NB even.
A what?
An NB.
What?
When you ask an NB even.
Oh, okay. I wasn't referring to you specifically.
It's a generalization. Yeah. But I want to be very clear that like the non-committal responses are more likely to come from beings that are not strictly men. You know what I mean? Non-cocknary. Yep.
More likely to come from.
Thanks, Radium. Got him. You did it.
Wow, you got murdered.
Stuff? You good?
No, I died.
I'm so excited. I got a sketch from the person who's drawing my otter PNG tuber with 2 frames. And
I don't know why you got real close to the mic for that one.
Because I'm excited, and it has Snaketail in it, which I was not expecting.
I have 3 commissions going on right now. I just realized that.
Technically, I also do. Because one of them like hasn't gotten back to me very well,
and they're all lewd. They're all very lewd.
I mean, mine are 2 of them are kinky, so there's that.
Stop tonguing the wall so like aggressively.
Some horrible British accent. I mean, there is a British accent called Cockney, so. You know the warm and tender as he could be. Someone's at resting on my knee. I flipped the lyrics on that, but
I don't even know what you were singing.
It's from My Fair Lady.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
They take a woman named Eliza Doolittle off the streets and just have a bet about being able to teach her to speak quote unquote properly. Yeah, I didn't know I didn't need to hear Coxie. What does that mean? Wait, what? Is Coxie Cockney Cozy, or is that what is that?
I'm dead.
I was Freddy, by the way, when we did that play.
That doesn't help me.
No, I
don't know who Freddy is.
It's not for you.
It's not for me.
Or is it
I am
Freddy?
the streamer.
Is it Freddy? What is it? Freddy Astaire? Am I thinking? Yeah, use your imagination. You know who Freddy is. It's like that idea. Aren't there forms of spirituality where like the idea is that you know everything, and like acquiring knowledge is really just remembering how to access it within the universe or something?
I've never
I feel
heard
like
that
that's
theory.
a thing in some kind of spirituality. Am I thinking? Am I like inserting a different name there or something? There's a character that is a love interest for Eliza Doolittle.
Just look it up.
That's the cowardly approach. Never mind.
No, the cowardly approach is telling people that you looked it up.
That's true. I looked it up.
A coward.
Okay.
Only real brave people admit they're right.
No, that's a dancer. Wait, what? Who am I thinking? My Fair Lady.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's Freddy, but not Fred Astaire. That's just a dancer or something.
Yeah.
Freddie Ensford Hill.
Freddie Hill.
Right? Wait, that's the right character, right?
Ah,
wait, but
fuck.
you didn't need to hear Coxie? You didn't want to hear Cockney Cozy? Tesla, I'm wounded. Seems like my failure to use the English language properly has caused at least a couple conversations on the stream. What do you mean? Was there another one about... Was the one about... Humanoid? Was there another one about Humanoid? Was that you?
I think so. Yeah. That I remember this. The accent may be bad, but your performance of it was excellent.
Like, Catboys, I'm sorry. You need to be more humanoid. Or you need to be humanoid, period. You guys don't want to be... You don't want me to do Cockney in... You don't want me to do the whole stream in a Cockney accent?
No, they were just saying that your Cockney was bad, but it was entertaining.
No, my understanding was like kind of the opposite. It was the accent itself is bad to listen to, but it was a good impression of it.
Oh.
That was how I read it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so lovely, sitting up, so bloom and lonely still.
I don't remember the other lyrics. But there you go. There's a little bit more Coxie for you.
Coxie.
I also changed the voice.
Still not what I think of when I hear the word Coxie.
Yeah. What the fuck is what even supposed to mean? Could you not make out the words?
I didn't hit there?
That was so weird because you like it didn't yeet you. It just
like my body maintained the momentum it had before it got hit.
Yeah, that was so weird. But accents are fun to do.
I can't do accents. Never ever ask me to do an accent. I can't do it.
I mean, some of it's just about familiarity. Like if you... Cool.
They're going all over. I do a great Seth accent. Thank you.
Like, there's some stuff that's like...
I love doing things with my own mouth.
Like, you know the suddenly Welsh moments in Small Saga?
Yeah. Yes, I couldn't do that at all.
So some of that's just like, well, I don't know these words. But like, or like for a different example, like the squirrel, Scottish, Gaelic,
yeah,
some kind of Gaelic situation.
Gaelic, huh?
Yeah. So it's like there's some stuff that it's like if you don't know what it sounds like in that accent, then it's hard to not make it sound like Southern or something. So part of it is... Wait, what just... Are you good?
No, I got completely distracted by Lanfairpungwingle.
Is that the name of that one town or whatever?
I have no idea. It just came up in TTS.
I think it's just a real town that has a silly long name.
Also, please keep
it's pronounced
chat in
good,
English
by the way.
for moderation purposes.
You remember that word that Gwen liked to say? DWT?
Oh yeah, doot.
It's not doot, it's dut.
Doot.
I don't know the conventions of like how the spelling works, but I'm not sure if it has to be like a w sound or if it's just dut. Just plain old dut. I don't know.
Doot.
But it's like, how else do you spell it? Because the game spelled it D-O-O-T, as in skeleton trumpet, doot doot, you know? So that sounds... Of course you would read that as doot, but how would you even spell dut any other way?
Doot. See, I can actually see that and read doot, because I know what an umlaut sounds like.
And it means like... something along the lines of a cute person.
Mm-hmm.
Like just a little guy, basically.
A wee man. Just my little guy. Chat, you're my little guys.
Wow.
My little pog champs.
Did that come from something? I just know Minnie likes it.
Don't all things come from things?
Listen.
What is the true original source?
You know what I mean.
I mean, we all come from cum.
That's so true.
Oh, I should have gone down.
You ever think about, and you might get unreasonably turned on by this, I don't know. You ever think about, like, what if...
Oh no, chat, what will I do if I'm unreasonably turned on?
What? You ever think about...
Define unreasonable. What is reasonably turned on?
We'll see. Do you ever think about, like, if you're, like, what if you consider, like, the...
Sorry, I just had, like, a stupid idea.
The human organism.
Yes.
To be not the whole thing, but just like the dick, just the reproductive organs, and the rest is just like essentially a casing that carries out lots of other functions, but ultimately just...
Oh, you mean so like a suitcase with a penis sticking out of it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Do you ever think you're just a suitcase with a penis sticking out of it, Seth?
No, I have a mouth too.
Okay. No, but do you know what I mean? It's like...
You're just a flesh casing for entertainment and pleasure.
Yeah, which there's all kinds of, like, hypno-horny themes that you could take with that. But, like, do you know what I mean? Because you know how viral genes are found in the genome? That means someone somewhere got their balls infected by some shit.
I'm
passing on
confused.
what? That's really funny, but I'm not quite sure I understand.
Oh, we're phase 4.
Like, because if you think... Because if you think about it, it's like, what's the only required thing for the organism to perpetuate, like the species to perpetuate, is the reproductive organs. So what if you just consider the rest of it like?
I mean, it's kind of it's like I don't really like this way of thinking, but yeah, it's like the only reason for a species to survive is so that it can reproduce. That means everything it does is to do that.
So that is funny, because that's a line of thought that you could take in either like a horny direction or a nihilism direction, depending on how you feel about it.
I 100% am not horny to reproduce.
That's fair.
Like, there is no
I don't think radium
desire,
could relate, but okay.
There's no desire to produce offspring.
Uh-huh.
But impreg is a little different, okay? We could talk about that, but...
Well, I'm sorry? Seth impreg
Listen, I'm not... Listen, I'm not into impreg, I am into breeding.
Yeah, okay, there we go. That sounds more like you. Yeah, because I don't like the implications. Or let me rephrase. I think the implications of impreg as opposed to breeding would kind of take you out of it, right?
Yes.
What?
Parenthood? Major turn off.
Hang on. Tesla says, you mean we'll never be graced with Sethlings?
That is such a loaded thought, honestly. I might need to stop stream for a couple hours and think about that. I need to start journaling just so I can handle what just happened. Seth offspring. Do
I dare add that as a quote? I need to start journaling just to process what just happened. Seth offspring.
Seth offspring. I mean,
wait, did Radium leave? Radium,
so what comes into your mind when you think of Seth offspring?
Oh no, I mean, I didn't even. Okay, let me actually process it. Okay. I don't know. I feel like Radium would probably give birth to them.
Like, are you? I mean, like, okay. So I will admit. Also, first off, hi Gwen. Thank you for the 5 months. Holy shit. Also Reborn. Hi.
Are we screaming about the 5 months, or screaming about the offspring, or screaming for unrelated reasons?
So I don't picture like actual children. When I hear Sethlings or Seth offspring, I just picture slightly smaller clones of me.
Oh, okay.
Which is bad. That's not what I should be thinking of when I think of my children, right?
Why is it bad? In which sense?
My children are not me. But also, I guess I'm missing the template. You know, like not a template. I'm missing the piece of the template. You know, it's just me. Who else is contributing to these children? If I think of Sethlings as only as me's, there's no diversity in the genetic field here.
I'm pretty sure Sethlings are like if you equip the breeding womb badge. I need to tease Radium about equipping the breeding womb badge. Don't I? But that's what it's called, right?
Glowing womb?
Is it called something else? Glowing womb. That's what it is. Okay.
There's no breeding womb.
The breeding womb.
It's kind of redundant, a little bit.
Yeah.
But however, if you dream nail, Gruz, not Gruz mother.
Yeah, it does just say breed.
It's all it says.
How far is Radium? How like frequently are they streaming Hollow Knight?
They've only done 2 streams.
Okay, but like, is it like a weekly or like a, what is it?
Yeah, it should be weekly.
Okay. It just says breed. Like I know some people who I haven't like talked to about Hollow Knight specifically and the Radiance's deal specifically, but I feel like I know several people who would very much want to be that aspect.
I did, in fact, lick her, yes. My tongue is very sticky today. It's really going for those grabs.
Wonderful. Collecting my little bag of quotes.
It's not exactly a little bag of quotes.
Yeah.
You know, almost 1,200.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, your lep. It's I'll give you the hunts if you get on your knees.
Ow!
Bad luck quote?
What do you mean bad luck quote?
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what to do when you get to that phase, because I'm like, oh shit, they're here. Better shut up. Oh shit, they're gonna think something's off. I better say some dumb shit. Oh shit, the shit I'm saying is too dumb. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, you're playing Crab Champs. Sorry, Gwen is playing Crab Champs.
Yeah, that's what they were screaming about.
Yeah. You die. That's unfortunate. They made Crab Champs harder. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm suddenly really bad at it.
Oh, whoa, do you need me to come carry you? I've never played this video game. But I am what one might call I'm something of a gamer myself.
Fucking love that meme.
I haven't seen the source material.
You've never seen Sam Raimi's Spider-Man?
Is that what that is?
Yes. I'm something of a scientist myself.
Well, I know it's scientists, but I just don't know the context.
You've never seen Sam Raimi's Spider-Man? Arguably one of the best.
I don't know.
So
I know
weird, though.
The Spider-Man word there. I don't know the other words.
Sam Raimi is the director. It's how we separate out which Spider-Man series it is. Because there's been 3. One with Tobey Maguire, one with Andrew Garfield, and one with Tom Hollandaise sauce.
I like that you felt the need to make the name harder to pronounce, as if Holland is a difficult name.
I forgot where I couldn't remember where the name stopped. Okay,
it's just funny because it's like how people. Who's the person that?
For the longest time, Scarlett Johansson, I couldn't get her name right because I wanted to say Charlotte Johansson or Johansson or I just wanted to keep adding syllables.
Huh. Maybe I don't want to go to the dining hall. What if I just did?
Fuck.
Damn. There was...
Did I say fuck or did I say a different word right there?
You said fuck. Why?
I don't think I said fuck. I think I said a different word.
Why?
I said buck.
Oh.
I don't know. Words sound.
It sounded like fuck to me because it reminded me of this thing that happened in Lethal Company. This was on stream, but it just has stuck in my mind because it was such an iconic moment for me, even though I was the one experiencing it. It was like we were going across a jump basically, and I almost made it, and there was just this moment of realization where I was like, my feet are not on the thing, and it just came out as like a fuck. Mm-hmm. Just a little, such a concise way of saying I see I'm falling to my death. It's really funny to me to watch it all play out inside and outside of my head at the same time. You know what I mean? It's there was just so much to process there, and it was all fucking hilarious.
Holy shit, Dave is here. Now it's time to sneeze.
Hi, Dave. Do you believe in us? Do you think we can do it today? The both of us as a joint effort.
Fuck. I mean, it's been what, 2 hours already?
No, fuck. I forgot how quickly time passes in Sliver of Straw's chamber.
I wasn't paying attention. Speaking of falling off things in video games, this is gonna be a very long tangent, but I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate recently in the past 2 days. Because friends wanted to play it, and I was like, you know what, I'm down to try to play a little bit more.
It has a multiplayer, like a good multiplayer.
Dave is the cutest, no cap.
Yeah, it has a pretty decent multiplayer. It's fun. So yesterday, some friends and I started a campaign in which I decided to be a drow barbarian, which is fun.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And we did that for a few hours, and then we all signed off. And then immediately afterwards, I just hopped back in our voice chat with someone else, and he was like, I also want to play. So we started a whole new campaign. You know, because you do that. So I've played the fucking early game twice in a day.
Early
and
game.
anyway, so in this campaign, I am a Dragonborn warlock because I'm finally playing as a Dragonborn.
Oh, whoa! Let's go.
Which is funny because in my previous 2 parties, so the one I'm playing offline, and then these 2 parties. So in 2 of them, the one I wasn't Dragonborn because someone else wanted to be a Dragonborn, specifically a bard. And so it's just funny that I've played Baldur's Gate 3 3 times now, and 2 times I'm with a Dragonborn bard, which, you know, I don't think is that common, but, you know, it's just
Suck
funny.
on D's nuts.
Thanks, Chungy. Anyways, so in this campaign, I'm like, okay, I'm finally gonna play as a Dragonborn because, you know, I am a dragon and I would like to play as a Dragonborn. And then I picked Warlock because it's fun.
I was just so expecting the linguistics of that to go as like, I am a dragon and I was born.
Well, I was born as one, yeah. Anyways,
my like language brain was so expecting that I was like, wait, that wouldn't make any sense, would it? Like, it would make sense, but it would just be a weird thing to say. But I like brain didn't get.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Yeah. So anyways, and one of the things I like about being a warlock is I get Eldritch Blast as a cantrip. So I can just constantly spam this fucking attack, which does like knockback. And also
Wait, does it have knockback by default, or did you like give yourself that?
It has it by default, but I boosted it, so I get +3 force.
Okay.
Which is insane. Anyways, so now I get to the point of this entire tangent, which is things falling off things of video games. Anyways, so we were playing more earlier today because I just really wanted to play, so I was like, let's play some more. And we get to this cave where we're gonna fight this matriarch spider. Okay.
Oh, whoa.
And we were like maybe a little under leveled. We weren't sure how it was gonna go, so we prepared. We saved up. Anyways, the matriarch spider puts herself on a web next to a chasm, and I'm like, okay. Like, I wasn't even planning this. I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast because that's my cantrip. I'm not gonna start wasting my spell slots yet. Anyways, so I'm charging up, and yeah, I give her a little push, and that's it. Fight over. We were done. And we were cackling for like 5 minutes because we were so terrified of this fight, and I just casually pushed her off.
It was really funny.
But also, what's also funny about this party is it's me, a Dragonborn warlock, and then Ariana Grande and Taylor Swift.
What the? Wait, what?
My teammates decided they were gonna be Ariana Grande and Taylor Swift, so they're both bards. Also, they're both evil bards. In fact, I think Taylor Swift just respect into a wizard, for the entire purpose of being a necromancer. So now we have evil Ariana Grande and necromancer Taylor Swift on our team.
Wonderful. Okay, I've decided no dining hall, string cheese. The good kind.
As a meal?
For now.
Also, I'm sorry, Dave. It's we're testing it out. It's not
also it's
consistent.
The good kind. So that's a lot more usable as a meal than you might think. Because it's freaking delicious.
Here, hold on. Here, I will refund you, Dave. Sort of, in a way. That's my idea.
And you refund me for paying for text?
No.
I'm a fucking penny pincher.
Oh wait, the TTS literally just says, "I am testing this out. Expect errors."
Yeah. Wait, did you not hear?
Mr. Krabs, I swear to God, I will spend every last day of my miserable life attempting to steal the Krabby Patty recipe. I will be so relentless that it will drain every last drop of energy from your life until you succumb to my...
See, it just come to my, and then shut off there.
Hydrate me. I'm wounded.
It's okay. We tried. Anyways, I said this earlier. No one is using the sound bits. There are sound bits. You can use sound bits. Bye, Grayson.
Okay, see you, Grayson. We love you.
That's parasocial.
It's the silly kind. It's I know I'm not. I'm it's a voice.
Hold on, Dave. Here.
That's what I meant.
I keep derailing stream just to mess around with chat. There, so you can do things like oh, not sound bits, sound bites. I think. Yeah, it's stuff like let me try something out.
What does that mean, Grayson? Bye then, Grayson. We hate you.
I cast explode your penis.
I still did it to balance it out, because I don't want you to take it too seriously.
There you go. Sound bites.
Wait, there's like parentheses things that you can just do in there?
Yeah. But you gotta click the link and press all the buttons and read all the text. So you learn things.
I'm gonna be using this next stream that I'm actually like listening to.
Is that 3 or 4? That was 3.
I adore Wisconsin just for the string cheese.
You hear that, Wisconsin? You're only good for your cheese.
I use you for your cheese.
Imagine using someone just to get to their cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Holopass. Yes, this is Rain World. We've been stuck in this room for 20 hours. More or less. Not really. Like 10, 12 hours now. It's been a while.
Wisconsin.
Saints personal hell.
Okay. Is Wisconsin near Michigan or is it more southern? I don't remember. Is it the silly one that's beside Michigan?
Yeah.
I think it is. Yeah, it's the silly one that's beside Michigan.
No. Is that Minnesota? I don't know. I get Minnesota and Wisconsin mixed up a lot.
I am not a geography
Blender
person.
explode.
Am I visiting Seth?
To the woods.
I currently don't have plans to, but I have desires to, as always.
We're actually in the middle, and I'm actually in the middle, and by in the middle I mean like slowly progressing on. Planning SethCon 2. Seth Convention 2024. In which we all meet up and do things.
Oh, Michigan's on the other side of, or Minnesota's on the other side of Wisconsin from Michigan. It's kind of fruity.
The punk.
You can do it. I believe in you.
That
Just
you-
keep going, and you'll get it. You're
One
almost
day
halfway
we will
time.
eventually
You
beat
can
this.
do it.
It'll make for quite the montage.
Oh yeah, just
I'm
the time lapse, the incomprehensible time lapse.
Just like cut to every single death, and that's it.
Would that be too painful for you to edit? Because it would be funny.
Oh, jeez. I don't know. Probably not too bad.
Oh, okay. Can you like find it by a certain like visual or audio cues in the software or something?
Probably not.
Seth Aiken 2025,
I thought the
happening
future was
straight
now,
from
but it's
Seth's
not.
stomach.
Now is now. The present is now.
Seth Aiken? How does this read my name? Also, hi,
Stomach?
Zord.
I didn't think Zord was that Vorny.
Zord's just playing into the bit.
What's the bit?
Vorny.
Did we have a Vorny bit going on?
We are Vorny. We are the bit.
Okay. Wow.
Also, once again, Zord in chat, not in stream.
Uh-huh. Zord teasing us, edging us with their presence.
Why did I even leave that sound bit in there? Yes, there are hidden sound bits that don't exist for you guys.
Wait, what?
I get to choose what voices can be used and what sound bits can be used. Sound bites. For the TTS.
This cheese is fucking delicious. Hi, Zord, you're also fucking delicious. Interpret that how you may.
Hi, Zord.
Hey. I'm not edging anyone. I'm giving a little taste of my presence.
Oh, it's just foreplay then.
Yeah, it's just
I mean, edging
foreplay.
can be foreplay.
True.
How are you doing, Zord?
I'm pretty good. Got some fries with me. Very
Nice. You guys are making me hungry.
Oh yeah, always have.
Like for food, though.
Do you hear? Okay. Do you just hear all these delicious snacking noises?
I'm gonna mute you.
On our microphones. You know the wonderful
Foreplay. I only see 3
indulgence.
furries. Well, better get a 4th furry in here. Actually, it's 4 because there are 4 dicks among us.
Oh.
Who
Okay.
has the 2? We don't know.
Maybe it's a quantum dick that we share, like like the quantum moon in.
Mom said it's my turn with the extra dick.
You blink and it transfers from one person to the other.
The
That's
Lord
it.
Zord in chat is out of its element. Soon, it will retreat to its natural home in stream chat.
But anyway, Seth, are you jealous of these delicious snacking noises? The wonderful.
That was extra crunchy.
Crunchy?
Yes.
Now I don't
crunchy.
hear the
string
audio.
cheese.
You don't hear the
TTS.
yeah, you don't hear the
instead.
TTS anymore.
I'm sad.
I couldn't figure out how to make it. OBS wouldn't. It wouldn't make the OBS wouldn't capture the audio, and I don't know why. For Discord.
Sad as moments in Sap's stream. The moment that the other 2 hosts couldn't listen to the TTS.
It's so sad. Crying.
15.
Baby cry 1.
Foot lettuce. I don't remember the number.
Baby _ cry 1.
Dave knows. I think it's number 15.
What's number 15?
Burger King foot lettuce.
Lettuce.
You don't
you don't want foot lettuce in your Burger King, but that might be exactly what you get. I don't remember the other part either.
Ba-da-bum-ba.
Is that where it cuts off?
The Megalovania, yeah, it's just da-da-da-da, and that's that. Yeah. Oh no, my nose. Okay.
I would love if there were also one called Megalovut, and it's da-da-da.
Just make it happen. Get in contact with the TTS monster devs.
Okay.
I mean, the worst thing they can do is ignore you.
So true.
Also, can we get a shout out for Hyacinth, please?
My adorable paws are occupied with snacking.
Wow, he got interrupted. I think my main issue with the TTS. Oh my god.
Pulling off little strings of cheese. I love the texture.
My main issue with TTS Monster is for some reason the browser source keeps disconnecting, and that's like, it's not on me.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Oh no.
The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get.
How slow is the ASMR voice?
The eating sound was so crunchy.
Yeah. How?
Yeah, sorry, Gwen. Also, where the? Okay, fine. I'll do it myself. So I have 2 mods in chat.
What do you want? What do you want to do? It just came back. Oh, okay. Look, I'm sorry. It just came in.
You guys are demoted. I guess Cozy's finally. Cozy's going back to furry hell.
What? Furry hell.
I have ice cream though.
And?
What do you mean and? That's a good thing.
That's not an excuse for bad modding.
Okay.
Ice cream should motivate you to be a better mod.
It's not, Gwen. It's not a self-promotion. I'm promoting you. I'm not you, so it can't be self. But what is the self?
Gosh,
are we just a compilation, a summation of all of our memories and experiences, manifesting through our behaviors?
I hope another compilation. I hope, at least if it's a compilation, I hope I get a good editor or whatever.
You are your own editor.
No, no! Oh my god, my compilation is bad.
What do you mean? You're like a decent editor.
I'm just kidding.
Everyone enjoys your videos.
Wait, I would. No. I think I would enjoy editing my own compilations, life moments. Yeah.
I mean, I would prefer to do it because I don't need anyone else watching me do things in my life.
I'll edit your moments.
You want to deal with watching me go through my angsty teenage years?
You
really want to watch that?
I was gonna say Dom sub dynamic where the Dom edits your life, and then you said the thing about angsty teenage years.
Yeah, it's like you want to edit a compilation of my life. You have to go through some pretty bad areas. I was a teenager once.
Want me at my best, you have to get me at my worst.
Still though, that's like sounds like a very intimate thing to do. Anyone want to share their entire life with me? That sounds more like a marriage proposal.
Yeah. That kind of turns me off.
Does anyone want to be like roommates for life?
Okay, roommates for life.
Besties forever.
Yeah, see, the problem with marriage
friends with benefits, long lasting.
Long lasting besties.
Anyone want to be my sugar daddy?
Like, wait. How do I think about it? I thought sugar daddy was more like a. I mean, it can't be restricted by I don't know, dom or sub or like top or bottom. Like you can be a sugar daddy in whatever, right?
I think the general idea is I provide sexual favors, and also like kind of whatever you want, and you pay for me to do things and live.
Sexual favors of any sorts, maybe top or bottom, right?
Splenda daddy work? No.
Splenda daddy. Okay, let's see. Stevia daddy. Does that do anything for you?
No.
What about diet daddy? I don't know. Like Diet Coke, but
sexual
favors. The whole daddy is diet.
Yeah, when Seth does it, it's Sethual favors. Sethual favors, yeah.
Those are so
my
offset.
Sethual orientation. I'm
Glucose,
bisexual.
fructose daddy, flushed emoji. Dave,
No, I'm sorry. I apologize for not making this clear. I went cold, hard cash.
High fructose cock syrup. There we go. We're on the same wavelength. Sethual orientation.
Orientation just sounds like some like startup company trying to be funny about, like some startup vor company just being funny about their orientation. Like their.
Can we establish what a startup vor company is?
I don't know. A startup company that has themes in vor.
Like, what do they sell?
I don't know, like Grindr, but like for vor.
Oh,
for vor hookups.
Oh, okay. See, now I'm on the same page as you.
Welcome to Vorny. I don't know. So what was a good name for a vor hookup?
I was thinking about that.
I do like when people draw art that's like supposedly of such an app.
Hunger.
You know what I mean?
Oh my god!
I love
okay,
it.
Hunger is good. Okay, Hunger good.
Welcome to Hunger. It's time for your Vorientation.
I saw a good one recently of like a magazine. It's like it was something's digest. I don't remember. Prey Digest or whatever the fuck. It was really cute.
Digest is the name of the game. I can't remember the name of the game.
Because it's a double meaning. It's like digest, but also like digest. You know.
You know. Yell at me. Yell at me. Yell at me.
Ah!
No.
Ah! Oh, wait, it's down. Is it?
Shit on his dick.
It was.
Oh, I was just trying to get into a good position. But that was the closest we've ever gotten.
So close. Yeah.
I was like, okay. I prematurely initiated the juice, and because I wanted to kill her, but also I was like, I need to figure out where I can stand to do this.
I fucking hate when I prematurely initiate the juice.
Fuck! I initiated the juice all over the place.
Is a legitimate problem for me because I don't have much.
Wait, what is being explained?
As an ace person. The double entendre of digest, because it was called like I mean, fucking.
Well, yeah. So digest means to consume or to consume.
Yeah, it's digest. Like there will be like Reader's Digest.
Reader's consume.
Like reader apostrophe as digest.
As in, like, a thing for readers to consume. I guess that's what it's supposed to mean.
Brings a whole new meaning to the crab champion's perk juiced. Yeah, when you take that perk, your crab's penis just becomes enlarged and throbbing.
Oh, it's not. It's that wasn't the bit at all. It's just an easy bit to go for. It's called feeding the beast. So there's this image. Feeding the beast, number 3. What type of prey are you? Find out with our test. 10 ways to please your prey.
Yeah,
Tips
sure.
for taming your unwilling prey. Snacks need to know their place.
Hold on. Gwen wants me to do a favor. It depends on the favor, though. Never say that shit again. Sure.
And it's
as long as no one quotes it or clips it, we'll never talk of it again.
And it's by J. Fry. Apparently, is the name. So, if you want to look that up, because it's cute. And artists
just put it in
appreciated.
Just put it in the group chat.
Jayfri. What?
Just put it in the group chat.
Oh. Ooh. Right.
You know, rivulets fucking packing.
Excuse you, rivulet fucking packing?
Rivulets. Rivulets.
Rivulet fucking packing.
No, it's not a vor. Sorry, don't wrap Zord into this. Zord is
wait, what?
Not Vorny, as far as I know.
Zord, do you want to see it or no?
No. Yes, wait. Cozy, you do that. I'm talking to Gwen.
Yes, Cozy, okay. Send the thing. No, not Vorny.
Haha, bottom text. I wish I could code a bot to read key smashes and then just respond and say bottom text.
I think I sent. Wait, I gotta stop my mouth here and take a look at something.
Stop your mouth. Stop your mouth right here. And there's a visual going on with that, but.
Give me. Damn it. Where's Sephidoshas and my DMs?
I have a place for you to stop your mouth.
Oh, whoa.
This is bottom text right now.
Seth, you're doing a bad brag.
My goal is to become famous enough that I get a bad dragon of myself.
Oh. Are you into, like, what is it? I don't know how to describe that, but
no, I meant get it as in, like, it exists.
Yeah.
But also, I would assume I would, have it and try it.
Yeah, like, does that have, like, a special appeal for you? The idea of, like, being pleasured by your own body?
No, it's just neat.
Okay.
Like having your picture in the newspaper or something.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I had that back in the day.
You were
way back in the day.
Cute.
My parents were like, "Oh my god!"
And you can finally do what all your haters request. Excellent.
Go fuck yourself. I plan to.
I love the "fuck me yourself, you coward" line.
It's such a good line. Yes.
It's a pretty good comeback.
I can come back.
That's
words
like
when
you
are
get
fun.
A refund on the cum and send it back into the tank. That's what that means, right?
My favorite comeback is when I come on your back. Got him.
Is that what doggy style means? Okay.
What's the context for that?
Tesla. Comebacks are the best part of doing it doggy style.
What?
Coward?
Why are you pulling out?
Oh, I see. I see.
I'm dead.
Seth. You keep... I feel like that's some negative self-talk.
What?
Maybe we should, saying you're dead.
I think you should listen to the words of Henry Ford.
Fuck, I'm unalived.
Whether you think you can, or you think you can't.
We don't listen to Ford.
You're
here.
right.
I don't subscribe to no capitalist.
Mm-hmm.
I love Phase 2 so much because I just get to like wrap myself around Sliver, you know, and then as soon as it's done, I'm just like cradling her in my belly, and then suddenly it's just.
What? When did this get so horny?
Well, just that's whatever. Don't worry about it.
Because I love cradling friends in my belly, but like.
You wish you had a death counter? There is a death counter.
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess it's not really a death counter, it's an attempt counter, and there have been a couple attempts where I just restarted.
And doesn't it reset when you reopen it or something?
That's an interesting question.
I think it does, perhaps.
Here, let me just die real quick, and then we can check it out.
No. I won't let you just die.
You can't stop me.
Yes, I can. I'm actually the Grim Reaper, if you don't know. And I can just give you a little more time.
Alright, what do I get if I don't die?
Oh, so you're looking for
I died.
motivation. Or,
oh, yeah, it does restart. Round 13. I mean, positive reinforcement's usually the best way to go.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's the best way to control your cuties and put them in your place, is make them feel good. Although for me, it's usually about making them feel good.
Is positive reinforcement.
Well, yeah, but it's not reinforcement. It's not positive reinforcement with the goal. With a goal. That's more symptomatic of the way that I think my cuties should feel, you know?
Mm-hmm. But you...
What happened? I was focused on my string cheese.
Bless you, sir.
It was not a sneeze.
Yeah, Seth sneezing on stream. Giving the sneeze enjoyers.
What were you focusing on, Cozy? You said you were focusing on something? Oh, string cheese. No, Dave, there was no sneeze. I'm still pretty sure that if I actually sneezed for real, it wouldn't pick up on the mic.
And it wouldn't be this cute.
No. I mean, you did sneeze for real, and it didn't pick up very well in the mic during Small Saga.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, the new quote system doesn't have a way to search for words yet. Maybe ever. I'm still trying to figure it out.
My earring transcends my clipping. Okay. Earring. I wasn't sure if you meant like your ear action. You know what I mean? Which would just be hearing, but like earring, like, you know, like what if earring is just have you ever had a dream where you wish you could do anything?
You lost me at some point.
No reaction. My honest reaction, Seth.
Sometimes, and no offense to you, Cozy, or Zord, sometimes people just talk for too long and I lose it.
I normally don't talk for too long. I like to like. Okay, yeah, Cozy. Okay, cool.
It's
okay,
just,
I wasn't expecting you to admit that so readily.
Oh, there it goes. No, it's more like with having to read chat and also focus on the game. Sometimes Cozy is still forming thoughts while also talking, and I just can't follow along. Yeah, Nightbot is not gone. I still use Nightbot for a song request.
Sometimes I'm chatting with Zara and they just go on and on. No, that's not like that. I like to give the readers or the listeners a nice and digested view of my opinions.
I wish Zord would go on and on me.
Not in a horny way. Just
You said that in such a horny way. I thought it was intentional.
said
What, digested?
I
did not think it was intentional, but I did think it was tease-worthy.
Okay, it was. I mean, I know there are two Vornies here. I can tease them a little without being it. Okay, let me be.
Yeah, let Zord be whatever they want to be.
Let Zord flirt.
Anyway, Zord, we're waiting.
Wait, what are we waiting on?
What are you waiting
101
for?
with Zord Desu.
Learning 101?
Flirting.
What?
Flirting 101 with
Flirting
Zord.
one. When did that happen?
Yeah,
Right now.
what?
Right now.
Right now?
Zord's gonna show us how they flirt.
When did that become a thing?
I think Seth is just,
you must be
just
somewhere.
like strong-arming you on this.
Do you want me to flirt? That's it.
What, Zord? Is that a question? Chat,
I
do
know
you think I want Zord to flirt?
It's a question that I know the answer.
Drop a comment below.
Drop a comment. Any VOD watchers? Drop a comment below.
Should Zord flirt with me? I mean, in
my
general, not just me,
goodness.
but
Airy, open to flirting, incredible. I could just low.
I'm flirting. I was just laughing nervously. Okay.
wow, exposed.
I don't want to hear it.
Just blushing and laughing and a little bit of bottom text.
A little bit of bottom text, like messing up with hair, you know, like.
Zord's just twirling their hair.
Yeah, I have the.
Is that your Zord
hair? Yeah, that's my laugh. Like curly. Curls my hair.
Flirtatious gremlin. But like the bottom kind of gremlin.
Is there a top kind?
Yes.
I'll be honest, most gremlins I know are not explicitly tops.
That's fair, but like when I think of gremlin, I think of like cannot be contained, which I guess maybe could fit like a brat situation, but like I'm the top kind of gremlin, except not top but dumb.
Ah! Just kill me.
Get closer. When you're in that situation, you should get closer so you can.
Oh, Zord wants me to get closer.
Oh, that's so cute.
Damn, I'm trying to hear my
Star Dragon.
Sorry, you're my target now.
Spend like 10 hours in this thing.
I've rewired my brain to only flirt with Zord.
Magenta and yellow.
Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Especially because they're so easy to flirt with, right? So cute that you can just read flirtatious intention into so many things about them because they're such a precious dirt.
Hey, Cozy.
Yeah?
You have a redeem.
Oh?
Yeah, specifically, I want growls.
Okay.
I want growls.
That is a good way for me to. I was trying to figure out how do I flirt with Airy because I don't know Airy that well yet. But I mean, let's just be greedy, possessive.
You know what I hate about Rain World?
Fuck! I need to become unfresh.
I hate that I can't wiggle waggle the right stick and make the slugcats nod like you can in Hollow Knight.
Oh, the Hollow Knight nodding will be good.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, resume the flow. Possessive.
Go for it.
Thank you for the redeem. Well, Dave, are you okay? What's going on? Wait, do the growls give you like tinglies or something?
If I can handle those glorps. Yeah, imagine giving a professional mic to Cozy. It would be like the best thing for someone and the worst thing for another one.
What do you mean by handle those glorps, Dave? Because I can warn you before the redeem goes on, or before I do it.
You probably should anyways.
Do you think?
Maybe.
Okay.
Anyway, how do I go to SAFCON? I don't know the directions. Can you guide me, Seth?
It looks like we're gonna be in Seattle.
Seattle. It's at west, right?
It is west.
Okay, Ari, I gotta know, is the growls a
next cycle to the right will be
enjoy flustered or an enjoy like audio?
Shield's down.
I know it's down, just don't know where to go.
I believe in you, gamer.
Nope.
Oh.
I thought I found a nice spot, and then as soon as I pressed the button, it shot me up a little bit.
Oh.
I mean, I think I can tell you have a nice spot. I think that's fair. From when it transitions from left to right or right to left, it stays in one place for the most time.
Okay. You just gotta go all the way back.
Yeah.
You can make it, Sathi.
It's a magical city. Wait! Seattle!
Oh, whoa, that's
Seattle,
adorable. Oh,
Seattle,
my
a good
goodness.
city?
I'm gonna tease you.
It depends on who you ask.
It depends. I'm asking you.
I mean, I've only been once, and it was a long time ago, but I have a lot of friends there. We've done the Bay Area twice already, so we didn't want to do that again. I guess we could make an argument for somewhere like Denver, but I don't know if I like Denver that much. Anyways, if you're in my server, we have a channel for it.
The SAFCON. I am in your server, yes.
I mean, I would imagine you are. We are currently in my server right now.
Okay.
In order to have this conversation.
Okay.
Inviting Zord to my streams was actually just a long con to get them into my server, and not actually. I didn't actually want them on streams, but I'm committed now.
But now, yeah, you're just dealing with it because it's the consequences.
I mean, I've discovered that there are benefits to having Zord on stream, okay? I get to flirt with them. They're very cute.
Oh my goodness, Brooke is playing Stardew?
At least there's some benefits, I guess. If there was such a bad thing at the beginning, I'm sorry for you. For your years.
Sorry for you.
It's the worst type of apology.
I know.
Sorry you feel that way.
No, I actively went for the worst apology ever.
Wow, so you intentionally made me feel bad.
Yeah. Damn, don't make me feel guilty. No.
Don't feel guilty. This is just a fun joke.
Okay.
I'm not hurt, Zord. My feelings are intact.
Intact.
Ari, I have a lot of flirting in me. I don't know if that's clear. Sometimes I keep it relatively contained, but sometimes I also keep cuties relatively contained in my coils, or just plain old hugs, or like, you know, even closer.
When are we getting Zord to a furry convention?
That's a good question. Wait, aren't you going to one in Brazil?
I am going to one in Brazil, of course, but you guys, like, it's Brazil, so yeah.
So yeah, it's Brazil. We're not invited.
You need a visa to come here. That's what I'm talking. It's not that easy to do. I don't know why you need a visa to come to Brazil. Really, sincerely, Brazil is not that. Oh my god, I understand. Actually, I don't understand why USA has a visa. Actually, I don't want to do a visa. I just want to go there. But the laws have spoken, and I need a visa.
Goddamn laws. We're gay. We should break the laws.
Break the law. But the thing is,
for legal reasons, that was a joke.
Yeah. Twitch gods, please spare us for
whatever AI is currently listening to me talk. I hope you're learning lots.
Seth AI, what will they do?
Flirt.
Yeah.
That checks out.
What would Seth AI act like?
You need a visa just to visit the
Hey,
USA.
wanna-
Yes. Yes, they.
You want to ride on these horns? You want to lick these wings? Just like various flirtatious things in the style of Seth, but they like don't quite make sense. You know what I mean? That's what a Seth AI would do. And sometimes it just says like, haha, coming, but like there was no coming in the previous sentence.
Ah! Fuck you!
Oh.
Wow.
Hey,
nice.
It's like damage tank to that one. If damage tanking were a real thing. In this fight.
I wish damage tanking were real. It's so cool.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine if I could just take one extra hit of damage, we'd be done.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so okay, give me. Do I have water? No.
You don't have water? Oh my god, streamer has not been hydrating.
Wow.
Except I'm not. I'm the
crimes.
streamer.
Crimes.
Look at. Oh my god, Seth. Okay.
It's okay. We're all good. We're good.
You know what you're doing. It's fine.
A little fast. A little fast.
Down.
Damn it!
Oh.
The fucking way it just pulls me. I need to. Okay.
Pulls you?
No. So what I'm doing is I'm pressing.
Wait, what?
I'm anticipating the movement.
You press a direction before. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I need to be able to. But it feels slower to do it that way.
Wait, Ari, what do you mean?
You got the placement though.
Thanks.
No boys or girls in what?
Yeah, I
have to unshackle my throat.
Unshackle.
Wait, what?
Because he's wearing a collar right now.
Drink water comment? I don't remember. You can't hear my growls unless I turn off the noise suppression. I don't know if that's what you were talking about, though. I like coloring cuties with my tail. It's so fun.
How do you yourself feel about wearing a collar?
I mean, I wouldn't. I don't think it's my style. Maybe I would. I don't know. I'm just not, like, it isn't something that appeals to me as, like, a role for me to be in. Yeah,
I guess, okay. I don't know if I see it as a role.
No, yeah, but, like, all the implications are, like...
But do there have to be implications?
Oh, okay.
Like, can it not just be an accessory?
I could maybe see myself wearing it like that. I don't know. But it's just still, I would to some extent still associate it with like a puppy dog, which I am, but not like in a pet way at all.
Oh, they following me, Ma. They following me.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Snazzy Goat Boy. Oh my god. Welcome
Hello.
in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to the horde.
This is Seth.
Shut up.
Also a snazzy goat boy.
I am not a ghost.
Also a goat boy.
How rude.
Yeah,
You all have one
about,
joke.
Ari, I'm glad that we thought of the exact same thing.
about the color. I have a lot of accessories.
Well, I mean, that's not the original design, but I have been goatified. Very sweetly.
You've been goated?
Yeah.
Is there any drawings with you as a goat?
Yes. Have you guys not seen the drawing of me as a goat?
I remember. So I'm asking because I remember.
There.
Like there's
goat.
I like that you got the.
Yeah. That's why I thought I saw that one.
The intonation at the end of there, that like
goat.
They're like, have you not seen me as a goat? It like almost sounded British or some shit. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know how intonation itself can sound British, but I mean, I guess it's technically accents.
Listen,
Are just
Snazzy Goat Boy. You take the goat, okay? And that's it. That's it. I had a thought there and I lost it. You take care of the goat. I'll take care of the dragon. And
who takes care?
There'll
of the
be
wolf?
plenty of goats in the world. Deaf goat,
Who takes care of the
no.
wolf?
Fuck.
Seth, who takes care of the wolf?
Me, I take care of the wolf.
Because you took care of the dragon and just kind of ignored the wolf. And now it's
Boyfriend is a
suffering
dragon.
from
There.
parental
So
neglect.
just have offspring with your boyfriend, and then dragon goat hybrid.
Dragoat
hybrid, and that's not me. I'm like 1/64th goat at this
I
point.
do love the word snazzy. It is good. It is a good thing to be.
Shut
What
up,
kind of
Chunky. You're the
snazzy
goat.
Are you? Doesn't Chunky hate being a goat?
Chunky is a goat. Just doesn't like being called goats.
Were you
Prefers
here
being
for the
called Chunky.
offspring comment? We talked about the word offspring earlier in the stream.
We did not. We just talked about having offspring.
That doesn't make it any better. We just talked about having them. Like, okay, Chunky does like being the goat.
Are we not done? Fucking shit. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Oh my god. How is this not
Oh my
over?
God.
How is this not over? How is this not over? How is this not fucking over?
Welcome, Seth. Watch out for the lasers.
How is
Seth,
this
don't-
motherfucker
you don't want
not?
to get hit by the lasers, Seth?
What is happening? How long does this freaking phase go on for? Why is it getting worse? I hate this. I hate this so much. Fuck.
My good little witch
Wait a
laugh.
bit, you can wait a bit. I think the shields are down though. Now.
So how are you looking forward to the next 8 hours? Seth, you good?
I hate
That's just
this. I hate this so
God.
much.
Oh my god, imagine when Seth gets to phase 20.
I think phase 24 will probably
If-
be worse for them, though.
Okay. Phase 69 just better be a fucking 69.
Honestly, when I first entered this challenge, I thought it was just going to be like, you bop Sliver of Straw, and that's it. I thought it was just going to be like a cool lore drop as a reward for getting through everything else.
Yeah, I know.
But
I know
instead,
Undertale.
This ordeal is our.
Sorry, wait, hold on. We are getting snazzy goat boy lore in the chat, and you are talking over it.
Yeah, as Azriel. I know.
Yeah, because I feel like Azzy as in Asgore would have to translate to goat man, which is different.
Nito though, cool name.
What?
I'm not a goat.
Oh, I was like, I don't remember that song from Undertale.
Snazzy Azzy. And then goat.
Wow.
Become furry.
So what do you have to say for all of your flower crimes? Your flower-induced crimes. How do I even describe that? What's the legality on crimes that are done under the influence of being a fucking flower?
Flower-induced crimes?
Yeah, like what? What's the?
Ooh. What about Turnip Boy?
Oh yeah. Here's the thing: is you actually don't play as what's the main character's name?
Chris.
Chris. You don't actually play as Chris. You're playing as Flowey, who is controlling Chris.
Chris? No, that's the new one. The old one's Frisk.
You've lost me.
Undertale is.
Undertale's
protagonist of Undertale is Frisk.
You made up.
Protagonist of Deltarune is Chris.
Okay. So yeah, you're not actually playing as Frisk. You're playing as Flowey controlling Frisk.
Okay.
Okay.
I was hoping for a little more discussion there, but whatever.
Getting frisky, I see.
Wow.
Oh, I wasn't sure if that was Chara or Chat.
I think it's character. No. Pretty sure it's character.
What was that? No, wow, Seth.
No. Seth, you know about Chara, right? Or
no, Chara, I haven't played Undertale in a couple years.
What have you done in Undertale?
I did not get into the game as much as everyone else did.
It's in the Genocide Run lore.
I didn't do Genocide Run.
Chara is
I just did
like
one
the
playthrough.
Concept of evil, but as a person or something. I don't remember exactly.
Lore. Yeah, I liked Undertale, but not enough to like get deep into it. Why are you upside down?
You don't want to talk about fun values and Gaster?
No.
Gaster.
Wow, SMH my heads. Gosh, I'm looking forward to having the PNG with my tail in it.
Your tail is in this one. It just can't be seen.
It's hidden.
I could edit the photo and just crop your tail into it.
Shit.
Wait. Oh, fuck. I was not paying attention to the juice economy.
The juice economy waits for no one.
Just do it again, I guess. Or not.
Maybe this time we'll have a boar market or a bear market or whatever the fuck those terms are.
I don't know what those mean.
In the juice economy. It's some kind of economics terms. It means
also, Zord, you were mentioning Turnip Boy for some reason?
Because of the flower crimes.
Yeah, the flower crimes. What about Turnip Boy crimes?
Oh.
How are those classified?
I actually haven't played Turnip Boy yet.
Oh, it's a cool game. I edit the video on it, and I'll probably edit the next one.
Oh yeah, robs a bank or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Sarah.
The same guy, like the same fight as last time. Yeah. Wait, is it out? Tesla,
is it out, or did Scurry just get a early access?
Early access.
Okay.
Or sponsorship early access.
Why did I get launched?
So yeah, I wanted to speak about like getting how does one Zord move to the US process of things, because I've been thinking about doing that this year.
Moving here, like permanently
moving, like touristing.
Oh, okay.
You better come
wow,
visit
Zord,
me,
you're just
nerd.
full on moving to the US.
No. Look, I thought about moving to Canada at one time, but I needed a lot of money for that, and I don't have a lot of money right now.
Oh my gosh, let's start a GoFundMe to move Zord to Canada.
Airlift the dragon. Airlift the dragon. Wait,
that makes it sound like they're injured.
They have wingies. Yeah.
It's like, why are we airlifting this dragon that has wings? Oh, they must be injured.
But yeah, if I want to go to the U.S. as a tourist, I can't. I need a visa to go there.
Do you want to come to the U.S.? I want to get out of here.
I just want to move closer to certain people in my life.
Yeah.
That's true.
And away from other certain
is
people
that
in my
also
life.
is that also Dave's situation? Because I can imagine that.
But yeah, I need a visa. Like the thing is, passports here last for 10 years, and passports last for 5 years here. So every 5 years I need a new passport, and a visa for the US lasts 10 years. My visa ran out, I think, was last year. So if I want to go to the US this year, I have to get a new passport and visa, which is $170 US dollars, by the way, that I have to just pay to get a visa. And
oh my god!
I do a little bit of there's an interview that
the comparison
they do with people, and they approve the visas or not. But normally it's okay. Boom! Look at you.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Roger.
Quite fast to get back here. Incoming new PB.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get to the end here, and I'm not gonna know where to put myself to get the hit in.
Whoa!
Sick thoughts.
Shit. God damn it! I don't like it. I don't like it. That last phase is bullshit. It shouldn't exist.
But yeah, that last
the boss fight is hard enough as it is.
The last one.
But the last one is just bullshit. Just kill me. I want to do something else. Crying.
You've got there, Seth. You can do it again.
Yeah, I don't want to do it again. I want to do it.
Okay.
Been edging this fight for 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
I want to fucking finish.
It's like a whole November, but like different.
World record for edging by Cephalodocious.
I don't think that is a world record because some people are really into it.
Time to go Google. Don't Google that, probably. I don't know if anyone records that information. Probably. Guinness Book of World Records.
How is anybody gonna?
Please, could you believe it or not?
Yeah, like what will happen? Like the judge will visit the guy or whatever.
Yeah, you need to submit. You need to submit documentation of when you started.
You need to submit
and when you finished, and also you need to prove that you hadn't come at all during the process. Can we get the half-life on your cum?
Oh my god!
Can we carbon date your cum?
I just imagine like a judge sitting there for like
Please let
a
it be
whole
me.
day.
Please let it be me.
Just waiting
Getting
for the
paid-
guy
getting
with a
paid to stare
notebook.
at this man's
I feel like
cock, knowing
somebody.
that
I feel like there's at least one furry RP out there that's just this.
Hmm.
You know.
I feel it could exist. Yeah.
We talk about the
did it!
stupidest
I ate
things
the
here.
string cheese without making a mess.
Congrats.
Incredible. It gets really messy because it's the good string cheese.
How long have we been streaming for? It's been 3 hours. It's almost 3 hours.
Yep.
At 3 hours, I'm taking a break to get a snack.
Nice. I'm proud of you.
I'm alive.
Boom. The consistency. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you guys were talking about colors, and I couldn't say anything about them. Cozy said a lot of things about colors, but I didn't.
What did we say about
Collars.
colors?
Collars.
Collars. Oh.
Colors.
Wait, did you want to say something about collars? Zord collar?
Can I say something about this?
Yes! No, only
No,
I'm going to
okay.
say things.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
What is this? Will look good will leash. What is Bodhidosha's doing, Seth?
Talking about Henry Cavill.
Okay.
Can we change that command?
I have a lot of
call?
accessories. I have a lot of accessories. Like I have a lot of lots of rings, and I have like now I have more than 10 bracelets for sure. But I don't know. Colors, if they not too tight, doesn't seem that bad.
I like that the
Sounds like a nice
dots come in
accessory.
from the sides and just report for duty there. You know what I mean?
What? Wait. Do the lasers do anything on the sides?
I don't know. That's the question that I don't have an answer.
I don't want to risk it.
Wait,
But
but
it
which part are you
seems-
confused about there? Like
it
seemed like
seems
you
like
ran
the
into
white
the
lasers
and that's
push
not what
here.
you want to do.
The white lasers push?
Yeah, because every time you died, you got pushed to one of the ball sides.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm getting pushed towards balls.
Wow.
I shouldn't need to be pushed.
SMB.
Shaking my butt?
Shaking my balls.
Oh.
Shaking my balls in disapproval. That's an incredible image.
Speaking of shaking my balls.
Wow. Snazzy Azzy has returned.
Go on, Seth.
We were talking about Baldur's Gate earlier. And like I said, I have 3 campaigns going right now. One is the one I'm recording for like YouTube. And then the other 2 are just with friends. I actually hadn't messed around with like nudity settings in Baldur's Gate 3 because because I couldn't, like, I can't record that to post it. But I did get to yesterday for the first time messing around with the nudity, and yeah, apparently they have like ball physics. The balls and dicks have the balls and dicks have jiggle physics.
That's amazing.
Which apparently, according to my friend, they added in an update.
Imagine the notes on Steam for that.
Added
Like-
physics to genitals.
Yeah.
They are quite wiggly. They are quite wiggly. It was so funny. Gale was naked in a cutscene, and his balls were kind of broken. Like they were kind of stuck to the right.
That's.
I think I
interesting.
actually just got saved there.
Oh. By the way, laser race. Let me try that again. By the laser?
Yes, by the laser.
Okay. Sorry, I love to commit to it when my words don't go as planned, but it does cause problems.
No, Roger. This bitch's aim is very good. I'm just getting better at dodging. Let's talk about the circles. The circles are weirdly inaccurate. Like, I think I've said this every stream, so I should say it again. Pebbles is much better at killing slugcats than Sliver of Straw is. Or not better, just more efficient.
Yeah, more efficient. Sliver is just more dramatic, you know?
Gosh, the world needs more skimpy dressed men with jiggle physics. Incredible. The consistency. Gaming.
I didn't think I would say this, but your tongue game is looking good, Tav.
Thank you. I can give you a more private demonstration later.
Okay. What about, like, both of us at the same time?
I only have one tongue, so it's at the same time is going to be a little difficult, but
you said a
I have hands
demonstration.
to...
One of us can be watching.
Fuck.
It pushes you. It pushes you.
Fuck. I did best the first time.
You can do the.
But yes, I think I can handle both of your dicks at the same time. With my mouth and tongue.
I was going to say, because it's a demonstration, one of us can just be watching. Or I did say that, didn't I?
I mean, okay.
What?
Never mind. Sorry, I just went real horny.
What?
I went real horny. Fuck me. Alright, one more attempt, then I'm breaking.
Hope this is the
One
attempt,
more?
so this conversation is immortalized.
One more attempt? Oh, one more good attempt? What are we going for?
Listen, horny is fun, but sometimes horny does not pay the bills.
Snazzy Goat, I want to... Actually, okay, we'll have Snazzy Goat time. Unless Snazzy Goat needs also a break, I kind of just want to get the lore during the break.
Yeah, you guys are free to stay here and talk with chat.
Yeah, I was like, that might be a good time. Because I want to know, was the change from Azzy to Goat Boy because you became your own Goat Boy? Or... Oh, I see it.
What just happened?
Yes, Ari?
What just happened?
Horny sometimes pays the bills? Yeah.
I mean, it's not paying my bills, unfortunately.
Skill issue.
It is, I guess, a skill issue.
I also... But they're in my suitcase. Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands and get medicine. Bark, bark, bark.
By the time you'll be back, either Okay, I'm going to break.
Oh my god, it's just me and chat.
So yeah, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go on
What do you
break.
mean? It's just me.
Cozy will be back in a second. All right, have fun. Hello. I'm back. Hi. Hi, Zord. Hi, Dad. What'd you guys talk about? Peglin? I've never played it. I get into your brain and I rewire it. I could be using this power for good, but instead I make people horny. You guys are really enjoying these pride emotes. Well, they're gonna go away now.
Wow.
We're back on the game.
Back on the game.
Despotic rule.
Why? What is happening?
Saf back on the game.
What the hell? Why did that audio source turn on?
Saf, do you consider that you have enough art?
It didn't turn on. That's what was weird. Oh, I see. I see what? Sorry, you guys were
Wait, can we
sitting
hear OBS now?
You guys were sitting in the BRB screen with no audio. Well, not no audio. No, yeah, no audio. Actually, chat couldn't hear you guys at all. That was what was weird. Chat couldn't hear you the whole time. They can't hear you now. I am so sorry. Yeah, chat couldn't hear you guys at all. I mean, this is mostly my fault, but also chat didn't say anything.
But
chat, can you hear us?
The cool stuff we talked about.
Chat.
Everything gone.
Here, how about this? I'll leave, and you guys can try again.
Chat. Chat, where are you? We've been looking for you for 84 years.
We didn't have anything to say because we didn't hear anything. Oh my god, we were talking about like peggling, new Momodora game on.
Yep.
Yeah, we're talking about pegging.
No, we're not. We're not. That was a joke. We're going back.
Pegging, new
Can you hear us now?
Momodora game.
Yes, they can hear you now.
Gosh, I talk about. My voices are thrown to the void.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I completely forgot I messed around with audio sources and I didn't reset those.
About like the insanity of having no one to talk to.
I mean, at least you guys had each other.
That's fair.
Like, it would have been pretty upsetting if it was just one of you just talking to
was
the
alone.
void.
I was alone for a solid 2 minutes, though, now that I think about it. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm so sorry about that.
I kept talking about my... Gosh, no.
Well, now you have another chance to talk about it. Everyone's listening now, Zord.
It's nice to go point here. Because I need the lore.
I think Snazzy Go Boy is not here or is just lurking.
That's fine. Yeah.
Sorry, you weren't entertaining enough to keep them. Keep
Wow.
them engaged.
Okay, jumping straight into the anxieties version of it. Okay.
What do you mean?
I mean, I feel like that's usually the reason that you don't talk about like viewer count and stuff. But you're just going straight for the like, you didn't do good enough as a streamer, so that's on you.
Yeah, that's the joke. That goes through my head like constantly.
Really?
Oh hell yeah! I'm constantly anxious about if I'm entertaining enough to keep chat engaged.
Okay.
Like every minute I stream, I'm constantly anxious about it.
Every minute?
I don't know how serious you're being.
Not okay. Maybe I'm
No, I
exaggerating a
think
little bit, but
Yeah, I don't think every minute, but yeah, I know.
it's definitely always in the back of my mind. Hi, Blue.
And whenever you get those moments of silence, you get thoughts emerge.
Seeing the timed commands go off with nothing in between them.
Oh no!
The timed commands?
Yeah, the ones that go off every like 30 minutes or something.
15 minutes.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Like, I don't need everyone to be, excuse me, I don't need everyone to be constantly engaged at all times, but it's nice to always have at least someone engaged.
I think you do a pretty good job, Seth.
Aw, thanks. I
think
appreciate
you're
that.
something of a gamer yourself, Sethadocious.
I consider myself something of an entertainer myself. That's not how the quote works, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a constant worry.
I mean, it's completely valid. That's why I don't pay attention to numbers necessarily, in my opinion. I know there's people who stream and like have their viewer count like on or stuff like that. It's just something that doesn't work for me because
no, absolutely not. I definitely know. I never look at my viewer count.
Because it doesn't for me. It doesn't matter. Like, I won't change my content if I have like, I don't know, 1,000 people watching me. I'll just be more shy, maybe a little, but that's going to be cute, not bad. I bet, but no, I won't change the content.
No, I don't care about the viewer count. What I really want is just engagement. Something that like keeps me going. Because like I mean, the reason why I started streaming is because I wanted to play games while talking to people. And so that's why I want engagement, so that I can have that. But also engagement does show that I'm like, you know, I do have at least some viewers, and you know, if I want to make this a career, I do need to increase my viewers.
Then you should probably start video gaming.
Dude, fuck off. Bullshit, boss. I mean, you guys all have your different reasons for streaming. I just enjoy this immensely.
Yeah,
so.
For me, the main reason is connections.
Connections? Can you go a little bit more into that?
Yeah, I can go.
I think I agree with you. I just want to hear how you.
I would say connections and what is that? Gosh, I look at the chat. So there's two reasons that I.
Oh, because you missed her name.
Oh, you
did I? Where? Okay, I know what you want. This is your warning, Chunky. This is your warning.
Chunky mute.
You're gonna hear some Slorp-gorping. Anyone who doesn't want to hear the glorps
and the glorps,
do something about it.
I mute Cozy. I don't want to hear him.
Fuck! I have to crisp. I have to uncrisp. I have to become wet.
Shut up, bottom. That's not a good time for this.
Shut up, bottom docious.
Bottom docious.
Can't believe bottom docious is real.
Ah, fuck. I wasn't distracted.
No, not even.
in the slightest bit distracted.
We need to get Cozy a better mic.
Little redeem. What?
We need to get you a better mic.
Why is that?
When you get real close, it becomes real crisp, like real crunchy.
I like the. Okay. Thank you for the redeem. Okay.
Hey, Radium. Fun fact. There's a 1 in 10 chance that whenever you get shouted out, we get a fun little Cursemlem.
A fun little Cursemlem?
Cursemlem.
Yeah, I figured that out. Just took a little bit. Thank you, Buttspot, for increasing visibility.
It's over, but... At least it should work. I never tested it, but it should work.
Was I not following radio? Okay.
Radiant, how was the con? We had a good time there. I think it was TC con or something.
FC.
That happened.
FC. Further confusion.
Oh yeah, Seth, do you plan on going in any cons in this year?
Hell yes. I need to meet Radium, like in person again. So we're gonna try and find a con that we both are gonna go to. Probably Las Vegas.
That's a con?
Well, there's a con in Las Vegas?
TFF is too soon, and I don't know if I can handle it right now. Like, I don't think I can handle it, like, monetarily. Also, the always and forever, the biggest issue I have with conventions is finding someone to room with.
So just room with radio.
For TFF?
Easy.
Radium's not going to TFF as far as I know.
Well, isn't the whole point of you going to a convention to meet Radium?
When is TFF?
TFF is Texas Furry Fiesta?
No, when?
Oh, it's like next month.
Gosh, no.
I thought it was...
There's no way. It's too soon for me. If I got to look up into things, it'll be like after July.
Yeah. Oh, it's in March. Never mind, it's in March. I mean, maybe I could consider it. I have to like look at my budget, but I've already set aside some of my budget for Las Vegas FurCon.
I didn't know there's a thing called Las Vegas FurCon. What is...
This is the second year, so.
Oh, I see.
Plus, I also need to make sure I have enough in my budget for Seth's convention.
I like that you say also as a transitional statement, and then you then also set it as like a piece of information within the statement.
Hi, Sorrel. Thank you for the good luck.
You're like, also, I also need this.
Sorry, words, man.
It's cute. It's cute.
Oh yeah, Chunky, you can come back.
Let me tease you, nerd.
So someone tell Chunky she can come back.
Yeah, dude. But I thought that was established. Was it only established for Davey?
You have to like say it in text.
Yeah, it was established in text. Someone said it in text. It like that was the whole thing with Buttspot, right? Right?
Hold on.
Bam.
Why are you talking to me during phase 4?
Because you're so cool. How long is the wet noise cooldown?
I can't remember.
How long is the wet butt cooldown?
I mean, if you click on it, it should show a timer, unless you're on mobile, which I don't know what it shows. But I don't know. Gwen, if you're still here, I would consider TFF, except I don't have anyone to room with, so that's the issue. That's the main issue. I feel like registration and for cost. Okay, a good stopping there, Saint.
Yeah, mobile says it's out of stock if it's on cooldown.
Yeah, that's what. That's what. It's so dumb. But for me, for conventions, the first thing I need to do is figure out a room. Everything after that is like flights can be planned anytime, registration can be done at any time, but it's always the housing part that is the hardest. And since it's so stupid to do it alone, it's best to just have someone to room with. And everyone who keeps asking me to go to TFF already has someone. So
you can't do a 3-way.
When I say someone, that means like already groups of like 3 or 4. As Gwen said, currently they're pushing it.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
Well, you don't want to shove 4 people to a bed, I guess. Oh look, there you go. More wet noises. I don't know why Radium's the one redeeming that.
Whoa. Okay.
Radium redeem. Oh my god.
I know that you were so into growling, maybe being pinned down by a greedy creature.
It's a
and
2-bed room? What kind of beds are they?
I mean, the con that I'm looking forward to is 2 queen-size bedrooms for 3 people.
Okay, you can put 4 people on 2 queen beds. Queen beds are designed for 2 people.
I know, but the limit is 3. That's why. I don't know, I'm sad.
So weird.
Okay, I do also need to make it wet though. If I wet time for wet. Warren.
Look at this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, sorry, I need to
look. Just has the dead corpse of a slugcat stuck to you. Oh, we're going the other way now.
Alright, wet noises for the YouTube clip.
What?
I don't know.
Just go. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Radium wanted me to do wet noises. But with growls, because it's almost like...
Okay, you need to redo it because you've already ruined it.
What do you mean?
We've already interrupted the gulps like 3 times, and you didn't actually growl.
But I did. I was getting to that part. You wanted me to gulp and growl.
It's already been interrupted. It's already been interrupted.
Okay, fine. Bonus time. Okay, thank you for the redeem.
I did interrupt it, but I didn't know it was for a recording.
Okay.
I got hit there. Good time.
Time done, yes.
That's... See, yeah. You're shaming me? I don't feel shame. Back you can come.
Yeah.
Oh.
On my back you can come. Doggy style.
Imagine feeling shamed.
Out, you may.
I only feel shame for like serious things. Like actual things that you should feel guilty for. Being myself is not one of them.
See, that's the fun thing about you know how like we've talked about like being specific about things that you apologize for and not just like, you know. It makes it feel a lot better when you actually apologize because it feels a lot easier after having built that habit to like actually mean it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey Kettle.
It's great.
So the thing about blackmail is that you have to have blackmail. And I don't think there's any blackmail of me.
Nobody got the dirt on you? You don't have any dirt?
Is there dirt on me? Do I have dirt?
I don't know.
Chat, if anyone in here has dirt on me, please let me know. I want to know what my dirt is. Oh my god, fucking Radium.
Radium, you're a cutie. I'm gonna get...
Radium is such a cutie. Radium is so cute. Oh my god, I cannot stop talking about how cute Radium is.
Radium, all for myself.
I will kill you. I will kill you. I will kill you.
Exactly how.
I will kill you.
Why?
You don't get Radium all to yourself.
Okay, but I mean in like a king
I don't mind sharing, but I will kill you.
I mean in like a king quay. Like, okay, we can like both claim him. I'm sure he can carry that much.
Yeah, I said I'm okay with sharing, but not all to yourself.
Okay. I just think we should both mark him. You know what I'm saying?
You want? Oh, yeah, yeah, sure, Gwen. But that's not the. Okay. Yes, I'll share it with you, but that's not the dirt we're talking about.
Sorry, I just had to like.
Sorry, we got derailed. You guys are trying to find dirt on me.
Yeah.
Radium actually has a little bit of dirt on me.
Really?
Yeah.
We'll share the dirt. That's how it works, right?
Yeah, that's how you
share
do it.
the dirt. Just get me dirty with all that dirt. I bet Radium's racking his brain trying to figure out what dirt I'm talking about.
Seth Mayo, that's not Black Mayo, that's Seth Mayo.
Seth Mayo.
Okay, but see, blackmail implies that there's also shame there. Like, you have something that I'm ashamed of. And don't want people to see.
Well...
Or that could get me in trouble illegally.
Yeah, legally is the other part.
Well, okay. Unfortunately, as gay as I am, I don't commit many crimes.
My favorite furry roleplay I've ever done is just now Radium giving me dirt.
That's an interesting one.
I'm not much of a furry roleplayer.
I think my favorite roleplay I've done with Radium is the one where I acted like he was my daddy on stream because I was just physically smaller than him.
How tall are you?
What?
No, so I was on Radium's stream. Like, you know how I keep your guys' PNGs like roughly the same size as me? It's like that. Radium doesn't do that. Radium is huge and made me very small. So everyone in chat implied that I was his child.
Okay, but was it like, were you casual about it, or was it like?
I was not casual about it at all. Yes, I was very much like that. Seth, would you still date Cozy if they were a worm? Would I date Cozy like they are now?
We're not dating now. Yeah.
I mean, Cozy and I are very much friends with benefits.
And then, yeah. I don't think Seth and I roll the same. Like, I just... Like...
Oh, sorry, Radium. I was not implying that was the dirt. We were just talking about roleplay. We were talking about our favorite roleplays.
No, Seth is fruity and I'm fruity, but we're not fruity together. Except that we are.
We are fruity together. We're just not fruity together in that way.
Yeah.
We're like a fruit salad, not a meringue. I don't know what a meringue is.
Yeah, let's go.
What is a meringue? What is a meringue?
I'm pretty sure meringue is specifically whipped up egg yolk, which can go with fruit, like in a lemon meringue, but lemon meringue pie specifically. But yeah, that.
I think it'd be more right to say that we are a fruit salad, not a smoothie.
Yeah. Did I not say? Did I say egg yolks? I meant egg whites. I just.
Yeah, a meringue is made of egg whites.
I have the stream debuff of saying, because I'm someone who's like, wow, how could you ever mix up like right and left? And then I did that on a Tank Quest stream. Shout out to Master Davicus's video game.
Oh shit! I don't think I had a Tank Quest command, but I don't think it transferred over.
Oh.
Yeah, shout out to Dave though, who needs to stream.
Hi. I'm still amazed because I found this polar bear with a traffic cone picture, and I was like, Dave? Because Dave is very associated with traffic cones and is working on a video game full of polar bears. I'll send it in the group chat. But this was just a completely unrelated thing. Look at that, Zord. Look at that. It's like, it's like,
That's
wait,
Dave.
yeah, right.
That's Dave.
Okay,
That's
now I have to go see it.
And it's funny. I was like,
it's one on none. No one other
it's funny
than
because
Dave.
when I messaged Dave about it, they said something about like, they were like, yeah, that's me. I'm just, I felt the need to suffocate this polar bear because I didn't realize it, but they were like, they defaulted to being just the cone part.
I completely forgot we talked about something else earlier, and I did not see that picture.
I did not see the picture. I didn't. I
was coming into this group chat expecting a cute little polar bear with a cone, and I did get
I
that.
mean, there
but
is.
There was another picture
and you
there.
saw the other picture.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Gosh, I completely forgot about
I want to read
that.
chat right now, but I can't.
Okay, chat. I'll read it straight to you.
You read it straight to me? Can you not?
That's okay. Look at Roger go. Cat clap. I do be doing. What's going on? Oh, that's 3-year-old Roger. That's because Roger added the tank quest command.
Oh, neat. Does it work?
Oh man, Seth is missing so much. This is so sad.
Okay, I'm back. I can read now.
Are you sure? So there's the last message is from Hyacinth_Fields, and it's, oh man, Seth's missing so much. This is so sad. Ari said, and above that there's this message that says, oh man, Seth is missing so much. This is so sad.
I should just record your voice, make an AI out of it, and just have it text to speech me the whole time.
What kind of streamer can't read chat? No, Seth can't read. He became illiterate. Actually, that's me, but I'm not a streamer. I like that I'm doing the completely unhelpful thing of just moving from message to message with like no indication of.
That's what chat is. Chat is just one long person.
There's so many ways you could have said that, but you just went with one long person.
I was gonna say one long dialogue, but that didn't make sense.
A gur? What kind of
one long person in a trench coat?
Can we get a shout out for Radium, please?
Human chatapede.
But I did that. Okay, I'll do it again.
It's just exclamation point Radium.
Oh, I did SO.
I mean, Gary, you could catch me in private and get lots of.
Damn it! Still no slurp. Or
I'll be
funny
possessive.
1 in 10 chance, my ass.
But for now.
Hold on, I'm actually gonna look at this. Go to the thing. Radium. The hell? It just stopped.
What's happening?
It just stopped.
What's happening? I don't hear the voices. Tell me.
It just did the phone ring 3 times and that's it. Nothing else happened.
Yes, just game up.
I know. It's so weird.
Oh right, I need to see something.
Oh, we are okay, so it is working. I can now see the random chance that comes up.
What is the random chance for?
Curse Mwem from Radium.
Oh, excellent.
I really just want to hear Radium's voice, so you know, like one normally does. Juice economy.
Oh my god! You used the last bit of juice on that.
Last juice.
Because Radium doesn't have a PNG. Also, Radium is probably tired from like driving. Also, Radium said he had things to do.
Oh, thank goodness I don't have to wake up at 7 in the morning. But I do. Oh wait, fuck. No, I do. Because tomorrow. Today.
Can you make up your mind?
Tomorrow's Tuesday.
Set up.
Here we see the twinks in their natural habitat. These little fuckers really know.
It just keeps cutting off.
Oh.
Oh my god. I like how the stab still made it in somehow.
Oh. They stop at the middle.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Why is this still here?
What?
Oh my god, I'm getting tense.
Oh my god.
Why am I so tense for you?
Yeah, just stay over there. Just stay over there. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Let this
It's
end.
so uppy downy.
Let this nightmare end. Let this nightmare end. Oh my god.
It's down. The shield's down.
I couldn't find a place. I couldn't find a place.
PB.
I couldn't find a place. I was like, okay, I can see her. I just need to like find a place to stand still and kill her. Probably, hopefully. If there's another phase, I'm probably gonna end stream and go suck cock.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan.
I just need a cock to suck.
Okay, I've got one.
You are not close enough.
I mean, then why don't you get me close?
Because I'm poor.
That's not what I mean, nerd.
See, I think this is one of the primary differences between you and I. Is I don't get a whole lot out of like role play.
I just said I'm not much of a furry role player.
I mean, like not like that. Like in, like I'm, like when I want something physical, I need it to be physical.
No, I do cuddle cuties in bed over the phone a lot.
Yeah, you do that. That doesn't do much for me.
It's a lot easier for me than like I cannot do the trying to be like intimate and texting at the same time. Like I can't run both of those processes on my brain. Wait, what is?
I'm not sure.
What is the?
There are a lot of words said.
Yeah.
Said. 3. That's 3. Oh my gosh! Hi Ez, can we get a shout out for Radium?
Everybody.
Oh, it was a 6. It was a 6. We need it to be a 10.
Damn. None of our
Also, I should
shout-outs
probably put a
work.
cooldown on this command. There's not currently one.
Which one?
I think it's because I intended for it not to be spammed. Like I didn't expect people to be spamming it over and over again. It was a 7 this time.
Which one?
The Radium command.
The Radium.
A 7? Wait,
It's
what?
10.
What is happening? What numbers are you perceiving?
It's on Sammy, totally.
Yay, it worked. Okay. Proof that it happened. Also, I don't think you could tell, but it was Green Path music in the background. I did pull it from your Hollow Knight stream. I felt that was the most fitting one. So every time someone uses the command to shout out Radium, there's my Sammy generates a random number between 1 and 10, and if it's 10, it plays the cursed mlem sound bit.
How did you tell one was a 7?
I pulled up. I'm looking at the variables, so I see what happens.
Every time you do a set command, you can check the variables and stuff like that. You can also do it better. Like, you can show logs in your main semi window too. You don't need to check the variables.
Oh my God, Zord, we should VC and you can teach me.
I can teach you.
Have a private
Would y'all ever VC with me?
No.
That sounds so cute.
I wish.
God, could you imagine VCing with Cozy?
Wow. Yeah, I know. They have like 2 mouths. It's so annoying. Just kidding. I'm cute.
Oh, wait. So you did hear Green Path. Okay, cool. I do want to learn how to use logs. I also... Isn't there a way to, like, make the buttons react? Like, show visually what's happening? Like, a timer? Who's coy? Who isn't?
I'm not coy. I generally just go for... Well, okay, I am coy sometimes.
You mean timer, but in what sense? Like
a visual timer, like a pie slice. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm trying to visualize what you're saying.
So it's like it changes colors in like a circle.
In Sammy or on the stream?
In Sammy.
Goga Spented.
Golgas Binted. Speaking of Gladys, the new Portal mod just came out like the other day, and I should probably play that.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Revolution. I've only heard that its story is kind of bad. Not like bad, but it's like poorly written. But other than that, I've heard nothing about like its puzzles. So
yeah, I like puzzles.
I do like puzzles. I got hit there. OMG, don't tell me anything. Let me know if it's good though. Let me know what you think, but like don't tell me anything.
No spoilers and shit.
Very hard of puzzles. How are they well drunk also?
Is Dave drunk? Oh my gosh, I need to get Dave in VC while drunk. Also just Dave in VC.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, we should do a Scurry mods without Scurry, I guess.
Yeah, that's you, yeah.
Scurry, if you're listening in, I would love to hang out with you in VC sometime.
Wait, have you not done that? Have you not done that?
Hung out with Scurry? Not really.
Oh yeah, I haven't really like hung out with them.
I've only been with them in VC like for like games.
Yeah, games and streams.
Amusing title, anyone can cook. What's even more amusing is that Gustu actually seems to believe it. I, on the other hand, take cooking seriously, and no, I don't think anyone can do it.
Okay, having listened to that fully, like the whole thing, like over a long time, the weeb voice really sounds like Tara Strong.
Wait, like, what is that?
Tara Strong is a voice actress?
Yeah, but the voice, who voice?
The TTS
okay,
voice.
The TTS voice, yeah.
Voice.
The weeb, the weeb TTS voice.
Who does Tara Strong voice? I don't remember.
A lot of people. Timmy Turner, Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls, Raven from the Teen Titans, so much more. Twilight Sparkle. What else does she do? She does a lot of things. She does Miss Minutes in Loki.
Okay.
I don't know. She's in a lot of stuff. The only voice actor that I respect is Tom Kenny. Hey, Tom Kenny's in Final Space.
Oh my god.
I love Final Space so much.
I like the gay part of it, but I was ultimately left unsatisfied.
Oh my god, it was so left unsatisfied. By the way, I will kill anyone for Avocado.
Avocado is my favorite character.
I never started liking Gary all that much.
He was fine.
I can sympathize with Gary sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah,
He was an okay protagonist.
But sometimes, I don't. I think I just have a hard time with the whole joke protagonist thing that happens. Oh.
Yeah, actually, if you watch Teen Titans all the way through, you will notice how she changes Raven's voice. It's really cool. No, avocado with a T instead of a D, like cat, because he's a cat.
Spanish for cat. Avocado. Like, yeah, you got it.
Is that why it's spelled that way?
But probably they are cats.
I didn't even. I was just like, oh, it's a weird spelling. I never gave it more thought.
It's pronounced avocado.
I can't remember the last time I asked to give my compliments to the chef.
It's
And now I find myself in the extraordinary position of having my waiter be the chef.
Chunky. I can't believe no one's done Biden saying soda. Fucking love that meme. Soda. No, not avocado. Avocado. I don't know what I was going there. I don't know what my plan was there. Yes, I updated a lot of redemptions. I had food. It only knocked me out. That didn't kill me. I had food, and I'm still hungry.
Oh, crimes.
What'd you get?
I had a burrito.
Oh my god, I miss
Did it have protein? Are you eating enough?
It had protein. Protein.
Okay.
Not protein.
Protein. The nutritional benefits of cum.
Keep your station clear when the meal rush comes. It will happen. Messy stations slow things down. Food doesn't go, orders pile up. Disaster. I'll make this easier to remember. Keep your station clear or I will kill you.
Oh! That was close. Ah! Ah!
I think you should whine more.
Commencing a Ryu test operation in T minus 5 seconds.
For me.
Prepare your butts.
So I think you should whine more. It'll increase your success rates, and also it's fun for me.
You want me to whine more? Okay.
I need to find a way to listen to the sound redeems without losing my mind by voices repeating in my head.
If I could if I could figure out how to get OBS to stream sound to Discord again, I would just do that. But I can't figure out why it isn't working.
Wait, you know that Discord rolled out an update that if you stream a screen, it's also stream the sound, right?
Yeah, I did that, and it didn't work.
I see.
I streamed a windowed projector. Which I guess maybe doesn't work. Maybe I just wait, like the full screen?
The full screen.
Oh, I had to dedicate an entire screen just to you guys? Fine.
Not if you want. If you don't want to.
I mean, I guess. Also, would you end up hearing yourselves talk?
I don't know.
Wouldn't we?
I have no idea.
There's only one way to try it. Yeah, there's only one way to know.
Oh, fucking fine. Jeez.
No. There's only one way to know. There's only one way to know, but not now.
Okay.
There's a time and place for everything, but not now.
Oak's words echo in your head.
I enjoy having you guys with me.
Oh my god!
Wow, really?
I said I enjoy having you guys with me, and then all I hear is
Oh my god!
But yeah, I enjoy having you guys with me. It's fun to stream with friends. Also, I meant to say this earlier. I need to play friends versus friends with people. I've had it in my library for so long, and I haven't played with anyone.
Friend? What is that?
That's also true of me, except I haven't had it forever. I just got it.
Okay.
But I haven't played it, so we could. Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, what's this?
Friends versus friends. I haven't heard of that one.
Oh good.
I think it's like an
My
FPS,
slowcat
but also
detector
there's
is still
cards.
working.
Frantic online PvP shooter that combines combat and deck building. Choose a character, customize your card-based loadout, and get ready for the fight of your life. I see.
That sounds really fun, actually.
Also, the slow claps are not slow enough.
Tesla, that's such a good.
Should I replay Portal 2 on stream for no real reason other than I want to play it?
Oh, I love Portal 2 so
Portal
much.
2 is so good. Just next month, if I don't finish this fucking boss today, we're playing Portal 2 next Monday.
Wait, if you don't
You played the co-op, right?
Yeah, I play the co-op by myself.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What do you mean you play the co-op by yourself?
The first time I have played it with other people, but the first time I played co-op, I played it with my brother, who got bored and didn't want to finish it, so I finished it myself with my feet.
Why? How'd you do?
With my feet.
How'd you do the puzzles? Is your feet that skilled?
With my feet. Well, I mean, yes and no.
Best feet game is.
So I figured out which movements needed the least amount of inputs, and so I would use my feet to like hold forward or press a button real quick, and then swap it with my hands if I needed to.
I see.
Sappadocious.
So I finished it myself with my feet.
That's a good book.
That's like awesome, cool. Oh my god.
Foot jobs are kind of hot, especially like under the table.
Really?
Kind of, yeah. It's like
wow.
Like I mean, I think that they're kind of hot when it's like hands aren't an option.
I'm
Sappadocious, more like.
Sappadocious. Oh my god.
You can tell who wasn't around when we started my server by how they react to that.
That already happened before. I see.
We have an entire channel. We have an entire channel. We have an entire channel in my server dedicated to feet.
Oh, I see. What was the name of the channel?
What did we call it again, Roger? Coalition.
Coalition.
Like coalition, but coalition.
Oh my goodness.
Roger's the founding member, yeah.
The only one.
I have it muted. I mean, it's not like horny or anything. We just post joke memes.
Just,
how do I get
it's like
access
if
to
it's a
coalition?
meme but it involves feet, it goes there. I mean, Lottie was definitely part of a founding team, but you were the founding member.
I remember someone talking about their like saying, wouldn't it be funny if this character has a foot fetish because they don't have feet, they just have tentacles? About like one of their OCs. And I kind of love that for them. Like, it's this character with like a lab coat, and there's just tentacles under there. There's no feet, but they have a foot fetish.
Fine. It doesn't matter. No, okay. Being part of the conversation that like brought about the discussion of coalition is one thing, but making it happen, that's another thing. Roger's the one that went around inviting people to the coalition.
Qualitino. Wait,
I would say that Roger put in a lot more effort.
Roger did the pilgrimage.
Roger got a lot more steps in.
I say.
We need recruits.
Well, yeah, a coalition.
What you gotta do is you gotta make coalition more desirable.
Oh my goodness, I love water.
Water D's nuts.
That was the worst one I've ever heard.
It's really not. I mean, okay, well, maybe not the worst one I've ever heard.
What's the worst one you've heard?
I don't know.
Wow.
Sorry, water D's nuts with your spit.
You know?
Or your saliva, I don't care.
That's better, but you're still doing a lot with a little. Which I do appreciate, but still.
Okay, fine, I'm sorry. I'll just pull away from the whole joke and just say, put your tongue on my balls.
The twisty wisty.
Listen, if the joke isn't working, just say what you want to say directly.
I can only look at this room for so much longer, and I know you feel the same way, but it's your fault.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, okay?
I'm sorry for the lack of gaming.
I've tried. It's not my fault they put a bullshit extra round in.
What do you mean extra round?
What do you mean extra round?
It's an extra round. That last round is bullshit.
Oh yeah, the last one.
I mean, they're all bullshit, but the last one specifically. The existence of the last one is bullshit.
The last round. Because
it better be the last phase.
As we've established, it's the only.
It better be the last phase.
I like that. Yeah, but it seems like
shit.
The impression I'm getting is that you're so unprepared for there to be another phase.
I'm just bad at this fucking game, okay?
That you've decided.
No one is more upset than I am, okay? I'm just putting on a smile.
No one is more upset.
I want to do other stuff. I don't want to be stuck here for 4 streams straight. I don't want to be stuck anywhere for 4 streams straight.
Mm-hmm. Hurry up! I want to watch GeoGuessr vids.
Oh my god!
Wow, S bullying, incredible. Seth, how you doing, buddy?
I'm not good. I'm really not good. I think Cozy saying that they're tired of this room was the final straw. I'm falling apart.
Really? It was a joke.
I think I am actually crying. I think I'm tearing up. Fuck you, Zord. You two are here for moral support and to help me get through this shit, and you're bullying me for it.
Let's quit and play marbles. And everyone's just immediately ready for marbles.
Yeah, sure. You know what? We will stop playing, and while I go look for a hookup, you guys can play marbles.
Excellent. Roger.
You got... Oh, so the part about the hookup was actually real. I didn't know.
No, I'm not a hookup kind of person.
Oh, yeah, me neither.
I really prefer to have someone who I am familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, just so I know how they're going to react when we're done. Because I am very serious about aftercare and cuddling and also just like sleeping together.
So hot.
And I don't need some top who's just going to dump and pump and run or whatever.
What the? Wait, there's supposed to be an ending to that.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what the phrase is.
Pump and dump?
No. Is
that it?
No, it's... no, it's not dump and pump.
No. Isn't there a whole list?
No, okay. I just need the 2. I just need 2. The come and run or whatever.
And then masturbate.
Shut up. You know what I mean? Where they drop it. Where they just.
Wait. I need to know because there's a list and it's perfect for this. Okay. Increasingly verbose. words for
nut and bolt.
hookup.
What's about to happen? Anyways,
No,
I'm
I
talking
mean-
about I don't need some top who's just gonna, you know, do the deed and then run. Because commitment is hard or whatever. And honestly, I don't want to risk it with any guy, so I prefer to just do it with people that I know.
Yes. Okay. Wait. No.
I'm sure Zord wouldn't leave me.
I wouldn't. I like cuddles, okay?
I wouldn't, okay?
Why you imply that I would leave?
I wasn't. You were the target.
Okay.
The hesitation.
Where's the list? I need the
Thing to be the
list.
target out of nowhere, okay? You just can't.
Can't leave Zord. Just wants to get off and then leave me to die.
No. I shared the same vision as you, Seth.
Oh my gosh, we share the same vision.
Yes.
Are you visualizing what I'm visualizing?
It depends. But I kind of know what you are visualizing, perhaps.
I'm visualizing ending this fucking run.
Okay. So yeah, we are thinking the same. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes. Wait, no.
This is so dramatic. Yes. No.
I just really need.
What do you need? Tell me what you want. What you really want.
Seth, now you got me curious. Actually, you talk about hookups of
Yes.
one guy that is pump and dump, and you see.
Okay,
Damn.
here we go.
No, Cozy,
Are you ready for the list?
Cozy, I need you to let Zord finish.
I'm sorry. Zord, please.
So by that, I guess you're more of a switch, right? I don't know.
Yes. This is common knowledge, isn't it? I mean, honestly, I don't really consider myself, yes, I consider myself a switch and verse, but I really just consider myself down for anything. Like, I'm here to have a good time. If that means I'm the top, if that means I'm the bottom, if that means I don't really like being a side, but...
Look, chat, I was not certain, that's why the question, okay? I know Seth is flirty, but didn't know about the rest of it.
Well, there you go. Now you know.
Oh my god, now I know. I
Now
got
you
the
know.
info. I got the deets. Got the dirt.
You got the dirt.
The dirt.
The dirt. We finally got dirt. Okay, are you ready for the list?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you know what they say. Come and go. Drip and dip. Nail and bail. Nut then strut. Plow and chow. Suck and duck. Skeet and yeet. Hit it and quit it. Ram and scram. Screw and shoe. Shoot and scoot. Squirt
Chunky,
and revert.
yeah.
Smash and dash. Skeet and retreat. Hump then dump. Kiss then dismiss. Finger don't linger. Cuddle then scuttle. Breathe then proceed. Delay then evade.
Delay then evade.
Jack off then back off. Ejaculate and evacuate. Go down and skip town. Impregnate and immigrate.
How many characters is this?
Tear her apart and then depart. But no, each of these is its own line.
Smash
Bust
and
a nut,
dash.
then leave the hut. Cut their ass and they hit the gas. Suck their toes and say adios. Fill her hole and take a stroll. Shoot the jizz, then out you is. Spray DNA and refuse to stay. Smash mouth and dash south. Give her a call, then run a block. Make a baby and run like crazy. Smash the rear and disappear. Hit the spot, then ditch the thought. Blow your load and then hit the road.
Oh my god.
Shoot the glaze, then run a ways. Shoot your goo and say I do. Give her meat, then it hits the street.
How are you done yet?
Shoot your shit, then fucking split. Get some brain, then ride the train. Paint your face, then leave the place. Give her the dick and get out quick. Fill the crack and never come back. Ruin her sheets, then hit the streets.
Fuck.
Rock her box, then change the locks. Insert your cock, then promptly walk.
No!
Make her your
Are you not done?
playmate and vacate. Slide in your meat, then hit the street. Fertilize her seed, then need for speed. Sorry, it's a little bit low resolution.
They're falling
Empty your
apart.
sack and don't come back. What?
They're falling apart. The quality's dropping.
Yeah, well, it's in order of verbosity, so the last ones are real long.
Oh my god, we're not there yet.
Come on her back, then get on the track. Fuck her fast, then leave her in the past. Get inside her gown, then get out of town. Prove you ain't gay, then run the fuck away.
Boo.
Please your monkey.
Prove you are gay, then run away.
Take her virginity, then change your vicinity.
Okay. It was falling off, but this one is good.
Prompt her wedding, then change your setting. Like wedding with T's. Explore your sexuality, then reposition your locality. Upload your genetic information, then appear in a different nation. Perform vaginal penetration, then proceed to change your location.
Okay.
And finally, put yourself inside her a fair amount, then change your physical whereabouts. I hope y'all enjoyed that.
That was a lot.
Wait. First one was smash and dash.
Okay, yeah, Chunky. Plow and chow made no sense to me. Where was the chow? What does chow mean?
Chow, like CIAO.
Oh,
yeah, chow. Plow and chow. It works better in Portuguese because Portuguese has a chow as well. Yeah.
Okay, how goes Sliver, by the way?
Not good. We haven't even made it to phase 5 to 5. We haven't made it to phase 5 in a while.
Okay, thank you.
4 is throwing me.
Oh.
We can just make a clap for me. I should talk to Void about getting clap. Oh my god, I completely forgot to tell everyone. We have some new emotes coming, like, tomorrow.
What?
I got some emotes.
Fruity?
Have you done them? Have you hired someone?
Yeah, Void does all my emotes.
Oh, nice. I need to get some new emotes, but I have a lot of slots, so I may need somebody to.
You're already so good. You should just do it yourself. Fuck me.
You know how long did I do to do the tail one? It took me a while.
Dude, I get it.
Yeah,
That's the
to be
thing.
fair, the tail itself is plenty long.
The most recent art I did, I don't think anyone's even seen it yet. It's on my not my BRB. It's on my starting up screen and my ending screen. It's not even that like big. It was like it only took a few minutes, and you can tell. I mean, we can pop over there for a second.
I mean, after this attempt, you can go there.
I'm eepy. I'm probably leaving early today because I have a class at 8 in the morning.
That is bad for your health. Why would you do that?
Because it's good for my what's it called? Transcript.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're spending another 5 hours here. I am so bad at this fight.
Why don't you just get through all 10 phases right now? I'm just throwing around random numbers so that you can't know. What is it?
Oh my god.
Cozy,
Cozy, you need to measure your words right now.
I just want to experience the rest of the game, but I also want to know what happens when you beat her, if anything happens.
Okay, Seth, do you want to know something that can ease your mind?
Just tell me how to win. Exactly.
I mean, what you were doing was pretty good steps to winning, but what I was about to say is that phase you were the new PB, that's the last phase.
Oh my fucking god! I hate phase 4 so much. Why can't phase 4 be the last phase?
I don't know.
Yeah, so there are 6 phases. I don't know why they decided 6, but yeah, it is 6.
5 was fine.
Yeah, 5 was fine.
5 was fine.
And I first tried phase 6, and I never looked back.
You.
Oh my god! What a flex, huh? What a flex, huh?
Sorry, I'm not
I was kind of in the
gamer
same boat
you.
as you, where I was like, I
think you're right, Cody. This is all just making up for how quickly I got through the rest of the challenges.
But to be fair, you got a pretty good first attempt at phase 6 too.
I should have just finished it.
Jeez, I can't believe Seth's edging us.
I'm edging myself at this point.
Yeah, Seth, I got a lot. I got 5 animated. Oh my god, that's 12 slots of emotes total. Holy shit! There's so many. I can't do many. I can't do that much.
Well, see if you can find someone that does like. Wait, who did your other emotes?
It was the artist that did the comfy one. Is mine. The comfy one is for me. I did that one. I put that on chat for better visualization. But the other ones were made by the same artist that did Rick's ones. Maybe I will contact them.
I'm just so tired of this phase specifically. I almost died there.
But what matters is that you didn't.
Bam.
Oh god, please.
Wait, we gotta talk about some infamous shit. We gotta talk about some stuff that deserves to be immortalized. On the last run, we gotta say some. We gotta have a weird conversation, right? So that anyone who wants to see the final attempt has to go through, like, I don't know.
I'm nervous though. And
okay, fine.
Fucking music.
It is time.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous.
You're doing fine.
Mom, where is my juice?
You had a lot of juice. I don't know why.
I pressed X and A over and over again, and nothing happened there. Like, nothing happened. Nothing happened. I was, like, frantically trying to pull myself away from those balls, and it didn't happen.
Seth? Frantically trying to pull himself away from those balls?
Yes.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, it's all Roger's fault. And I was gonna say we could play marbles after that, and we couldn't.
Oh, Seth, how could you deprive us of marbles?
Listen, if the balls are gonna be mean, we don't get more balls.
Okay, that's fair. It's important to have boundaries with regard to the balls in your life.
Sorry, someone's balls just immediately popped into my head.
Like a specific person's balls?
Yes.
Specific person's balls?
Yeah.
That's cute.
Oh.
So clearly not either of yours.
Yeah.
We don't.
You cannot have cannot have a memory of a thing you didn't see.
Well.
Yet.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
I'm spinning.
Haven't gone far enough into teasing radium yet.
Why are we talking about radium?
Because someone said their name.
Oh, in chat. Sorry, I completely forgot chat existed for a second.
Wow, streamer cares so little about chat. And only exists and
the
only
juice.
Wow, what the heck happened?
I don't know. It's like it's not responding to me spamming the fucking buttons.
Juice is not responding?
Ow. Why are we wahoo rat?
Why?
God, this is gonna be the worst night. Because we're so close, I'm already getting tired.
Oh, but all you have to do is not. Just don't fuck up.
Have you seen how hard that is for me?
For you? Oh, yeah, this is all your fault, Seth.
It is my fault.
It's not
I'm
like
the one
this is
not playing
totally...
gaming. This is how it works with me though. Like I can be gamer, I just can't game consistently.
Seth.
What?
That's negative self-talk. You're blaming yourself, even though this is just a hard challenge, and that's simply part of the act of defeating it is failing a lot. That's how it works.
Not
Methodocious.
Nope, sorry.
Sethford.
It's not. It's not a judgment. No, see, this is different. It's not a judgment on my value. I'm just bad at gaming.
But you're not though.
At this specific challenge, yes. I don't take my failure to complete the challenge as like something that is of important value to me.
I feel like you're just like. I think this is where S stores their blackmail on Seth. Is just like quotes that are unfortunate for Seth to have around. You know.
It was a 1. I forgot what phase we were on. Also, Radium, I don't have a whole command, and even if I did have a whole command, it wouldn't work if you replied to someone. Because the way that it's written is actually at the person's name and then the message, so... Listen, if you want me to have your whole command, just send me the button.
Send me the butt.
Also send me your butt.
I mean, that is... Yeah.
Actually, there is one command from Radium that I kind of want to steal. Every time someone types oof in chat, it plays the Roblox oof sound. I think like that one's absolutely hilarious, even though I never really cared for Roblox.
It's not exclamation oof, it's just normal.
Nope, just oof. OOF.
Oh.
Oh, it's not the like French spelling.
No.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh, there's a meme of someone putting egg into Google Translate.
If.
Yeah. But and they click the like pronunciation thing, but it just does the Roblox oof sound. No, don't stab me, Tesla.
What? Where's the stabbing?
You egg. It's an infamous Shakespeare
I'm getting
line. Is what you egg stabs him. Is that? I'm trying to remember. Is that Hamlet? Is that what's it? Polonius? I don't remember.
Excuse me.
What? What?
Excuse me. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
did it not pick up my guttural scream?
No, you pick up. You pick
I
up.
just wasn't sure what it was.
Sorry. I had to let out some noises.
What are you sorry for?
Sorry for letting noises? No, that's fine stuff.
Well, I'm not really sorry for letting out the noise. I'm sorry if it like came across as really loud.
No.
For your ear balls.
Oh, the gaming. The gaming of the lambs. Oh! So.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what the tympanic
Will
membrane is.
notices your bulging tympanic membrane. It's a part of your ear. I
Oh,
think,
okay.
right? It's your eardrum, right?
I don't like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, just all from one side, please. I'm okay with that.
Chianti and fava beans into Cosey's tail. Excellent.
Okay.
You're alive.
Please, 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 please.
It's down.
Oh my god, that was so close!
That was very close.
Let's go.
Oh my god, it's fucking over.
We should do one more for good measure.
No! No! Oh, you mean like this?
Bam.
Hi. What are the other buttons of the game? what other buttons does this game have? How do I pick up things? I can't pick her up. I'm literally like, what are the other buttons I can press? All right, goodbye. Actually, no, hold on. I'm sorry. We need to have a moment. Oh wait, sorry. Everyone's head is in the way. Goodbye, Sword. Goodbye, Cozy.
Wow.
No, you deserve that one.
All right. A moment of silence for Sliver of Straw. She was truly a tough enemy and a tough boss. I would like to say a few words to the devs of Rain World. You absolute and complete fuckwads. This boss was by far the most challenging and un-Rain World-like thing I've ever had to deal with. Please, everyone, including Sliver of Straw and the devs and every enemy in this
She was
game.
a tough enemy and a tough boss. I would like to say a few words to the devs. You absolute and complete fuckwits.
I would like to say, go the fuck to hell. Goodbye. Oh, that was terrible.
Only 9 attempts? Oh my god, Seth. Only 9 attempts.
That makes no sense. Oh, I left the game. Oh, that's right. Oh, fuck you.
You asked for the developers. Now you get them.
Yay. Okay. You completed every challenge laid before you.
And it's over.
Does anyone else want to lay before me so I can complete them? Anyways, you guys want to do some marbles?
Wow. Nice.
Marble time? Marble time?
Marble time?
Let's go.
All right. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, watching me do these challenges. I cannot believe we had like 2 streams of challenges and then like 5 streams of Sliver. Actually, it was 3 streams of challenges and 4 streams of Sliver. 3 streams of whatever.